I could do that with is torture, and that would be domestic violence, so let's not do that.
Domestic abuse.
Starting off strong, huh, guys?
Oh look, another message request from a Discord that no one has any fucking business messaging me from.
I don't think anybody remembers exactly what happened last session, so...
So last time on Augustine, City of Stone, we fought, what's-her-face's daddy, and a bunch of...
You gotta be a lot more specific than that, because that's not emails.
I'll say, we fought Bozka and put him down. Helped Shar take her realm back. Whilst Dalton was busied with the Fujin and Raijin brothers.
The Thunder Brothers.
And then we got back to Augustine, found out that the big-ass fucking tree was growing out of the ship. And then that tree was the sapling that Stoth had planted. So we relocated the tree to the origin realm. And now we've discovered that there are puppy paw prints leaving Anna's grave. And we were going to be following those.
Wait, did we determine that they were puppy prints?
Yes. That was very easily determined by the survival rules and the perception rules.
Just wanted to make sure.
And they are going south.
I thought they were going north.
They're going a direction. Quit being a fucking bitch.
They're going this way.
I'm not being a bitch. I was just. I
where I'm
they
pinging,
went over,
they're going
like,
this
here or
way.
something.
All right, yeah. So they're going off in this direction.
All right.
We were going to follow that.
Where they went.
The next map is hard for me to find.
Oh, I thought it wasn't loading.
No, this is a me issue. Okay, so are you guys just like heading right off there, or are you
Whoever's following it is following it.
Okay.
Was there... makes me feel like there's something else there, but sure. I'm pretty sure Stoth would let David know about the tracks coming out of the grave, so...
Oh yeah, Dave, yeah, that is a good point. Would somebody grab David at all, or...
He's watching from the top deck of the ship. He can see.
Yeah, but Stoth would look up at the ship and go, and I guess he would just like motion to David. Hey, motion for David to come down and listen.
He does not.
All right.
Alrighty.
There's paw prints coming out of the grave, but okay.
Awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart my fucking computer to get the snowball to re-recognize, but that's not a problem for right now.
Just gives like one last check with David, like making sure.
He's already turned and walked away from the edge of the ship.
I'll go inform David then. Try not to wander too far, I suppose. Yeah, Stealth's gonna try to go over to try to talk to David.
You see him by the navigation orb? Yeah, I'll just call it the orb.
Stoth just looks over at David and just kind of walks over to him. Are you sure? David, whether you want to know this or not, I'm still going to say this now, since apparently there's a trust issue since apparently I'm having trust issues right now. There was tracks coming out of Anna's grave.
So what?
I just thought you wanted to know.
If it's a scavenger, so what if it picked the flesh and the bones? She's dead. It doesn't matter.
That's the thing, though. The tracks looked like they came out of the grave.
That's what happens when animals dig.
There was no entry point for it. It looked like it came out of the ground.
I don't care. I'm using this time now to do something actually important, which is planning our next step, and you are specifically involved. While you and the rest go have fun in your wilderness trek, I'll be doing tactics here. Don't waste too much time.
Stealth can only just look on at David and just... He doesn't say or make any motion, but he just quietly nods and just heads back to the rest of the group. So, fine, David. I just figured you'd wanted to know is all.
He doesn't answer, continuing to look at the different magically digitized maps from the orb.
As Perla and Euphoria start to follow the tracks, he's just gonna lag behind and place a dagger into the ground in front of the grave. And then follow behind.
Is following as well.
Yeah, Stoth is gonna eventually catch up with the rest of the group. Looking a bit dejected, but that is not my current health game.
So yeah, I don't know why it keeps fucking doing that.
What's he doing who?
So there's a bug that's happening where every time we pull a token onto the board, and Drez has got it set up to where our health and other stuff is displayed, it's displaying very old values. Like every time I pull Perla's onto the board, it shows that I only have 86 health.
I fixed it by
weird.
looking at my character sheet and then updating my token.
I mean, for me, it's easy enough to fix because all I have to do is open up Perla's sheet and then re-drag the token onto the board, and it fixes it.
Yeah, same.
but it doesn't stay that way. It happens at the beginning of every session.
Interesting.
So anyways,
Regardless.
we get here and we see this.
Yes. You see a very unconscious Fujin.
I go up to him and get my alchemy jug out and fly over his face and start pouring it over him.
Should pour it into his mouth.
He'll kind of rouse and go.
Good morning, Stormy Prince.
What happened?
Apparently, a certain native to that plane did not appreciate what you two were doing.
Oh, right. He took us here and fought us.
You did?
Yeah.
Do you remember? Do you remember where Raijin went?
No, me and Raijin were fighting him here, and then that's all I remember.
Do you remember which way that? Do you remember which way the fighting was?
What do you mean?
Well, if you're here, then maybe Raijin's also here, and gotta find him because you two should probably leave this realm.
Yeah, you're right.
Trust me, this realm is eating itself, and yeah, I don't want to be here when that happens.
Man, I feel like I've been hit by a bus.
Rather large bus, whose name happens to be Dalton.
He's a really grumpy old man. I like to call him curmudgeon.
Wow, he is certainly something. Did we at least win? Like,
Well, one of the threats is gone.
We accomplished our objective,
alright.
which is to say, yes, we won.
I suppose that's good.
Any idea which way your brother could be?
Which way did you guys come from?
That way direction.
Well, try the opposite way?
So maybe that way?
Yeah.
Alright. You okay?
I will be.
Alright. Thanks for your help, by the way.
Yeah. Is there anywhere you need me?
No. Not really. Not that I can think of.
While Euphoria is doing that, Stealth is gonna look for like the little tracks that they were following earlier.
It looks like the tracks head up to him, stop at him for a little bit, and then head back to the head towards the north a little bit.
Why don't you come with us? And you can rest in here. And I'm gonna pull out the iron flask and shake it.
I don't.
No.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Doesn't need to breathe, eat, or drink. Won't age. You can rest. It'll be fine.
Stove looks a little annoyed. I don't think that's count. I don't think this is going to work, Issa.
Just send me to a realm where I can have a good drink. That's all I care about.
She sends him
Stove
back
looks-
to Japan.
Stove looks a little unsure. I don't think Madame Loriana has any room for someone his size.
He can change his size, remember?
Could we just put him on the ship with the booze?
Stove just shrugs, just teasing.
Alright, so is he going back to Japan then?
Yeah, Euphoria just sends him back to Japan, where he belongs.
Okay.
Because I am not going to, quote unquote, ruin Japanese mythology.
I wanted to keep him with us.
Well, that's a darn shame. Hang on a second. Alexa, knock it off.
Alexa, shut the fuck up!
Alexa, order a 55-gallon drum of.
I didn't even say the robot's name, and apparently it just decided to speak up.
And I mean Greece. Greece, not.
Crisco. 55-gallon drum of Crisco.
Anyway,
We needed it to get me in and out of the race car, alright?
moving swiftly along.
Was it weird? You're making this weird.
Kind of bringing it out of nowhere, so probably. Anyway,
Yeah, so then he'll just.
tracks lead north.
Let's follow them.
Seems like
Let's
whatever
go.
came out of that grave is definitely going ahead of us to check on them.
I'm gonna
That's
reach
what it
into
looks
the
like.
I'm gonna reach into the bag of fake creatures and pull one out.
What? What
What?
are you pulling out?
An adder crop?
Alright, go ahead and pull that on.
I don't actually. Can I just drag?
Yes, you can.
Drag that.
You
I don't
should.
have permission.
You should be able to.
Something.
Hold on.
I can open the card, but I can't drag it.
And
Wait, there's a token here. Nope, can't drag. Nope, that doesn't work either.
Give me a second, hold on.
Yeah, no problem.
My notes are massive now, so.
Hey, I gotta actually like get you to sit down with me and move all the items I have under my character so I can actually get to them because they're just out of order and all over the damn place.
Oh, that's why I was looking in handouts. I can't do shit in handouts.
It's the fake creatures are under my name, under Issa's shit.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Edit. Controlled by. And.
Hey. Oh, wait. I drug it out, but I can't move it. Perfect. Character sheet now
should have access to everything that was under your name.
I can drag the tokens out, but I cannot move them.
Try again.
Nope, still can't move it. I also can't move Brianni, so it might be a me issue.
We'll wait until we get to the next map and we'll fix it.
Oh, okay, fine.
Yeah, because I am already on the other map, so it's gonna be.
Oh, okay, all right. Wait, Jimmy Hatfield's under my name?
Yeah.
That's I know who that is.
Yeah, I know who it is. I was just like, wait, why is this still here? It's fine, don't worry about it.
Because he's your.
Yeah, I know.
You're gonna need him after the Stratus fight. is all I'm
But
saying.
his partner in crime isn't underneath Kai's character sheet.
It sure is.
Oh, maybe I just can't see it. Alright, let's just move to the next map. It's fine. We're moving. I have an adder crop with me. Not what I was going for, but it's fine.
You guys have to go through some clearing. You guys are actually gonna be like right here. This tree is some of you might have recognized through your first time through here is significantly more dying.
Well, it's a good thing we still have the materials from it. That we never actually put to good use.
You will
The
need them
nether
for your
leaves.
armor. You will
What?
need them for your armor,
Okay.
which I would highly suggest Isa and Kai pick something up while they're here.
I don't know if I picked anything up from here, but I think
If you have a mithril leaf, or netherese, that's what it was, netherese leaf.
I was gonna look for anything significant about the tree that
I
she
don't-
vaguely recalls.
Before
you
it
would- you would know.
flies up to the top here to get some of the healthiest looking netherrail leaves for both Kai and Issa.
Let's say, if I remember right, we kind of bundled all of those together and gave them to one person. I don't know who has it.
shit.
I didn't
What?
bundle it.
Hi.
I still have mine in my inventory.
I don't. Oh crap! I think mine must have been bundled then. I don't see it here.
Alright, well,
I'll
by the end of this, everybody should have at least one. If you want to, I can make another special item for you, but mark in your inventory one or two of these. You will need one for your armors, specifically.
What are they called?
Netherrail leaves.
Netherrail leaves.
That's a new DM.
Netherrail leaves. I mean,
I
Isa's
have
of course gonna
to-
try to take as many as she can.
I guess I could. I guess if I forgot it. I could. If I forgot it, I'll just assume that I have it back, and then probably just put one more just to be extra safe.
Hello, County.
No, because it's a material, not no, not you. I was talking to Sai.
That makes it specifically difficult for me then.
What do you mean?
I'm the only one who doesn't directly wear armor.
You have the breastplate.
That I rarely use because I don't sit in that form.
I thought it changes with your form.
Crack my arm.
Well, if it doesn't change with your form, It will after. I'll make it work.
Okay.
So yes, another unconscious large deity
Hi, Callie. What do you want?
sits before ya.
I do the same thing. Get out my alchemy jug and pour water over for his face.
What? Who's there?
Me. Your most recent follower you recruited.
Oh yes. Man.
Looks like you've had a bad day.
Yeah, I feel like I've been hit by a building.
Brother said he got hit by a truck, so you must have took it worse.
What are you guys doing here? Did you complete your task?
We completed our task, yeah.
We did.
With your
yes.
help, yeah.
Oh, that's good.
One of the threats is no more, and the other has ran off somewhere. So it's unclear where he went, but the employer seems happy. So I think it'd be best for you to head back home then.
Oh wait, what about Fujin? He was.
We just
He's
found him.
so-
We found him.
He's home.
We found him south from here, and we helped him recover.
Already sent him home.
He's all right. He took a pretty sizable attack from that Dalton fellow.
Yeah, we heard. We were able to send him back to Japan though, so he should be fine.
I'm surprised he didn't kill us.
Perhaps he simply knocked you out to watch the show between us and his other hated enemy.
Who's that?
That would have been Bazka, if I recall the name correctly.
The demon that you all were fighting before when we got there.
I see. Alright, well, I guess then I shall return to Japan. If that's where my brother is.
Yep. That would be good.
Seeing
Thanks for your help.
Seeing that he was unconscious, I don't think he had a chance of seeing anything that came through here. Stoth is wondering out loud, though. If he hit you with enough force, that would be considerable damage. Perhaps something else came by to heal you folks before we found you.
I don't know.
Well, that's what I figured. You were out cold by the time we found you, so whoever healed you is already gone. Stoth is looking for some more of the little paw tracks? Paw prints?
Yeah, they go right to him and stop.
Is there would Stoth be able to find anything else, or?
Roll me a survival.
Sure. Press that. Oh man.
Can I give advantage for that?
Yeah, give him an advantage.
Alright,
That's good. There we go. With that, you're able to see the paw prints have stopped, but now going a little bit northeasterly is some handprints, followed by like two indents in the ground. They're like circular indents, and they're following behind the handprints. And these look like handprints of a humanoid baby.
Uh-oh. Stoth blinks a little bit as he sees the paw prints seeming to just change from paws into handprints. Oh, God. We should hurry. There's a I think there's a baby out there.
the baby.
I thought you already said that there was a wolf baby out there.
I did say there was a wolf baby. But now the tracks seem to transform midway.
Into what?
Stoth points out to the new tracks that he found. They're very small humanoid hands. Babies crawling through here. Stoth is going to start following the tracks. No, that's northeast. Yeah, down that's way.
If you follow the road, that's
Yeah.
kind of.
Never heard such a strange sight though. Never thought I'd see something coming out of the grave and then seem to transform. Almost like it's being affected by it in the same sort of sense as David. Let's see. Here, I'm assuming?
I've been talking to myself.
Oops.
No,
Well, now
you'd be right here.
Oh.
I sent
okay.
Brianni ahead to follow the tracks and look for anyone. I couldn't control the models at all, by the way.
Yeah, you probably forgot to check your fun.
I'll have to reset the tokens, I think, is what is going on here. Go ahead and pull everything under your sheet on real quick.
Onto the table?
Yeah, or onto the map.
Yeah.
I can fix this with like 1.
4, 5, 6. I missed something. What did I miss? You have to displace your piece. We got that. This one? Yeah, I missed that one. Can I control Jimmy? Yes, I can control Jimmy, so we don't need you to mess with him. So yeah, all those I can't do anything with. Come on, Jimmy. It's not Jimmy Neutron, alright?
Not with that attitude.
Huh?
Bruh.
Not with that attitude.
Yeah.
Oh, there's
Oh, Jimmy, your
mom's so hot.
Can you move Brianni? Let's see if you can move Brianni first.
Yes.
Okay, so
The brie.
I will use that one.
No. I'll drag them over as I can see that I can do it.
So you can move the other guy.
This one, yeah.
Okay.
Whatever. What is that? Manticore? Yeah, the Manticore. I
Yeah.
moved.
Alright, go ahead and delete that one. Can you move the Ettercope?
No.
Really?
I can try dragging another copy in. But nope.
Fine.
Here, try it now.
Nope.
Uh-huh.
Cat attack by the sounds of it.
Mm-hmm. I'm surprised the demand hasn't been made yet.
My cat, we were out in the woods, and my cat just like came out of nowhere and just started scaling a tree and prowling us. It was hilarious.
Ow. Fucking
It's
goofball.
just a mini panther, that's all. Yeah, I can't move any of these. So,
Alright, try it one more time on the Ettercope.
nope.
Alright, pull a new one on and then see what happens.
Alright.
Fun.
It's so weird, right? I'm trying to highlight the whole group here, and
Oh, there she is.
Hi.
there's the kitty.
Oh! I see what's going on. This just can be edited and controlled by... Try it now.
Nope.
I guess I'll have to move them for you. I don't know why they're not.
Alright, well, he's with me, so, alright, it's fine. I can move Briani at least, and that's the one that I'm going to have out most often, so.
Yeah.
Perception plus 3. Roll off this sheet.
Now...
What does that look on your face? Fucking goofball cat. Yeah?
That
Well,
reminds
bro.
me.
Hmm?
Well, bro,
Yeah.
I've been waiting.
There you go. There's the Cali cam.
There we go.
Oh, there it is.
The fuzzy baby.
Aw.
See, now I want to go get Balder. Headset dying. Can't talk.
Goofball. Goofball. And she lay down. Yeah.
I have returned with my familiar. Hi, Chad.
Don't have Briani that far.
Well, Briani was scouting ahead, so if Briani saw anything, Briani would have stopped and turned back.
Okay. Then you'll see...
Whatever was relevant. 60 feet of flying for movement.
Yeah. There we go. You guys see a red tiefling baby with some small angelic wings on it. Kind of standing on top of this large plateau.
How the fuck did it get up there?
Babies get in mysterious ways. I don't understand it either.
Babies get in mysterious ways. I think we all know how babies get in.
Yeah,
This is-
it basically
This is some
looks
Pixar
like
nonsense.
it basically looks like a cherub, but a demon cherub.
Stoth just looks confused.
I'm gonna bring it to the orphanage.
Hang on. First we gotta let it. First we have to get to it first, and I don't think it's going to be simple. What the hell's...
Perla, you with your divine sense these three things.
All coming from the same place.
Yep.
Perla's interest is piqued as she begins to move forward.
Whoa, whoa, Perla, where's the fire?
I is interested as well.
Just
As you guys are approaching further, you're gonna see the baby
Uh-oh.
turn into a hellhound and start to scatter away.
Keep an eye on it, Brianni.
Well, that explains the paw prints.
A half angel, half demon, half werewolf thing.
celestial demon, celestial fiend, and changeling.
How high is this wall?
It's enough for a misty step.
I mean, all right. I'll just roll acrobatics, and we'll see if I make it up the wall.
No, it's 30. You should be fine. You have second story work.
Okay.
Yeah, Stoth's gonna use his winged guardian cloak to take flight over here.
How did Kai get up here?
Kai has something that I can't think of off the top of my head, and I'm looking at my character sheet.
Kai has their ways.
Yeah.
Kai has
Yeah.
his ways. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yes.
he's a
Everybody
mysterious
can fly,
guy.
but me.
How can everyone fly in this game but me?
Kai can just roll up there. It's called his Kaiser roll.
Bro,
Oh no.
Kai has
Anyway.
wares if you have coin.
Was the Kaiser Soze roll?
Moving on.
Well, I have remarkable athlete as part of my champion subclass.
Either way, the logistics of how you get up,
I'll get up.
I climbed with me. Okay. So we both physically climbed. They're all flying because they're all special.
I have a guardian cloak.
Quite a climb, Kai.
Before he has wings because of a draconic bloodline.
It's dark.
They're all so fancy. Where should we drag in? Bottom left, bottom right?
Yeah, just bottom left really quick.
Bottom left. Okay. Oh, everything became.
Oh,
Everything is dark.
Yeah, I'm
that
sorry,
is-
hold on.
Yeah, I can see
that's-
everything now that I'm on the map.
Bloody hell is that?
That's very concerning.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Yeah,
No,
I kind
no,
of
no,
figured
no,
we'd
no,
see
no, no.
him here.
It's his realm, so
No, it's not. Well, it used to be.
I mean, it's kind of his realm, but not really.
Yeah.
Well, Brianni would have been flying ahead. Would she have come back and told us
Yeah,
that he was there
yeah.
before we got here?
Yeah, probably.
Stoth looks a bit
Dalton's
annoyed.
up there.
Stoth looks a bit annoyed, but he does. But he does. What he does in mind. If anything, he wouldn't. If anything, he's going to be as curious as us if he finds her.
Are we gonna approach him? I assume we're off screen technically at this point, because
Yeah.
again, Brianni would have warned
Yeah.
us.
Yeah, Stoth is. All I can. Well, we can't just leave. Well, we just can't leave a baby here. Might as well try to go after them.
Did Brianni see where the baby went?
Once the okay, so you're in kind of like a large cornfield like thing. The grass is pretty tall. Aside from where Dalton's standing and all the area like purple around it, the brush is pretty high. Where he's standing and all the purple around it are all
I imagine
dead.
that's a crater.
No.
Oh.
It's just dead.
Okay.
Okay, so I had Brianni following the wolf baby thing.
She would have lost sight in here.
Would have lost that. Okay, just under the brush. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Did she see Dalton?
Yes.
Okay, so she warned us that Dalton's here.
Yeah, he's, like I said, where he's standing and all the purple, that's all dead brush. That is to the ground. Everything else is super tall, taller than your head.
Alright, well everyone, Dalton's up in that cornfield up there. I don't know if we want to actually approach him right now, considering what he just did to those two giants.
Yeah, what do you think he's doing out here?
Well, given the realm's current situation, most likely seeing what he can salvage.
Ah.
I'm going to see if I can find the track. Continue following the tracks. I don't know about the rest of you.
Roll me survival at disadvantage.
Understood.
Would I be able to see where this creature went?
That's
even though
why
I
we're trying to
can't-
follow the tracks.
Yeah, I mean, like, would I
No, no.
just be able to, like, sense it with my Marmorian-ness?
Still rolled an 18 though.
Look with your special eyes.
Yes.
Yeah, Callie? What are you doing?
I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
Because stealth still works on Marmorians, just invisibility doesn't.
Okay.
And it is being stealthy. You see that the tracks kind of go, if you're following them, they do, I have to draw this, they do like this motion.
They went around. Okay.
Alright, let's try to be quiet, because Dalton's here.
You also notice Dalton just kind of staring at something in.
I would imagine as long as we leave him alone, he'll leave us alone.
Still curious as to what he's looking at.
I'm flying just to try and see what I can see. Just to try and see what he's seeing.
Are you being stealthful about it, or are you?
You know what? Yeah, sure.
Okay, roll me stealth.
Where is the stealth button?
Right near the bottom of your skills.
Do I need to re-roll that?
Probably.
Yeah.
Do you think an 11 will fool Dalton?
I don't think that 9 works either.
We're in danger.
You see him kind of look up at you as you're flying, and he's gonna head off in this direction.
Shit.
Oh, I fly over to this to see what's up with this.
But I'll say as soon as he leaves, Perla's gonna go check and see as well.
Stout's kind of on a one-track mind right now, following the trail.
You
As
see,
best
you see an altar. It looks like something was positioned here before, and what was positioned here before has made a large disturbance in this realm.
So it being taken away is the problem.
Roll me a... I don't know if that's a straight knowledge.
Religion?
That'd be Arcana.
It would be. You'd be closer to be a religion. Yeah, I'll give you religion with that. No, whatever was created here is what made the issue.
Can Perla deduce anything by getting closer and investigating?
It gives massive celestial energy. Like an obscene amount. But also not right celestial energy. Very similar to, I'll give it to you with a 31, that's good enough. Very similar to
A Tropal Scion.
Yep.
Yeah. I have a hunch that Antropal Scion was made here. Does she discover anything else while poking around?
Yeah. You'll notice some mechanisms nearby, very similar to stuff that you would see Stratus Hope having. It looks like 2 projects were in the works in this area, and
It looks recent.
yeah. I would say the Atropal Scion looks older than the other project. And you can't particularly replace any essence from the other project.
Well, it looks like Stratusome has been here as well. I think I may have a hunch as to why, but we'll save it for later. Let's get back to what we were doing. And she's gonna go start following after Stoth.
Dark.
Back.
Light.
I'm assuming over here somewhere.
Stoth would be around here, I guess, so. He is trying to follow the tracks, but I'm guessing it's leading to somewhere over here.
You're gonna see Dalton open the door to this building here, which looks very crypt-like, and go inside.
Well, Stoth, where do the tracks go?
That's what I'm looking for. I guess I'd do another survival.
Yeah. I'll give that to you. That's enough. They also lead into the crypt.
Great. Great. Our mystery imp wolf, baby is in there with him.
Does Dalton close the door behind him or no?
Yes, he does.
Okay. Perla's gonna walk up and try the door.
It's unlocked.
She opens it. Not trying to hide or be stealthy or anything, she just opens it.
Okay, you don't see anything but a sarcophagus in the middle of the room.
Oh. You say the door... Okay, there we go. I couldn't move through for a moment.
Nobody clicked the door.
There wasn't a door to click!
There is on me, for me, on my end.
Uh-oh. I'm stuck in a wall.
Good job.
That's what
Small
happened.
space problems.
The Stoth looks around, and then it looks at the sarcophagus. Oldest trick in the book, I imagine. You might have to pull you might have to delete the Issa's token and put it back on.
Yeah, probably.
And Stoth begins examining the sarcophagus.
Give me an investigation.
You
I'm
got it.
also looking at it.
Also give me an investigation.
They put
There
dead
we go.
people here.
Issa finds dust.
This place needs
She
dusty.
sneezes and a dust cloud pops up and distracts her.
Doesn't have ADHD. I have ADHD.
It's dusty in here.
Yeah,
You don't say.
Meanwhile, Stoth just shakes his head as he examines the sarcophagus. Is it a sarcophagus or is it called something else?
I mean, it's
Tomb.
sarcophagus.
Tomb, sarcophagus, something. The place where you lay the dead people, I guess.
Are there any identifiers as to who this individual is?
Yes.
All right.
there is a plaque on the front of the sarcophagus at the feet, and it says Asmodeus.
Does anybody know Fireball?
What?
What's inside the actual sarcophagus?
Do you guys open it?
Well, what does Stoth's investigation reveal?
I did roll 31.
So you will notice a plaque that says Asmodeus. You will also notice, you'll start to hear wind coming from inside of the sarcophagus.
Stoth looks a bit, looks at the lid of the sarcophagus, and then the rest of the group. Somebody appears to have made a tunnel in this.
I'm gonna send the adder crop in by having him misty step through the sarcophagus.
Okay, he gets in.
Are you able to see what he sees, or?
No.
Oh,
It's just a creature that you command.
I thought he could. I was looking at the other sheet. That's the one that can do the telepathic communication.
No, he just hates everyone equally.
Anyways, I guess Perla will try to open the sarcophagus since there's no other indicators.
Well, I don't see. Well, I don't think it was mentioned, but Stoth does slightly check for traps, try to make sure nothing is booby trapped, I guess.
Doesn't seem booby trapped.
Just be mindful, Perla. At first glance, it doesn't seem to be booby trapped.
She continues to try and open the sarcophagus.
It opens and you see stairs.
And an adder crop staring up at you.
Yeah, and an addercrop staring at you.
She just shakes her head before starting to proceed down the stairs.
Uh-oh. I think Hosh fell asleep.
Hosh? Yeah, I think we lost Hosh.
Do we continue? Or?
Well, how reliant are events in this session on Euphoria?
Oh yeah, he's out.
Yeah, just let him rest. He's had it rough.
He's had a long day.
Yep, there it is.
There it is.
Let me just, there we go. I took care of it. I don't know if they're supposed to be in that room.
That is... Or meaning is just a regular one.
Oh, it is? Okay. I was just looking for a locked room. I wasn't sure.
About to say you can literally just right click and disconnect them.
Just don't send him to conference call.
Oh yeah, there is a disconnect. I'll just send the disconnect. That's
Or
fine.
just put him in the break room, the AFK room. He's fine.
Oh, there is an 8K. Okay, perfect. It's fine.
Yeah.
Okay,
Alright, figure something out. Let's get a move on.
we're good. Moving forward. Moving down the tunnel. Let's go.
Yeah, Perla is taking point and starting down the steps.
It's still dark.
Oh, you back?
Oh, I think the sounds woke him up.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
Sorry, we
It's
were gonna
alright.
let you rest.
Sorry,
like
dude.
you had a long day.
Well, I'm assuming we are right here.
Yeah, you are at the stairs.
Long day is right. I haven't slept for like 27 hours.
Oh, my goodness.
My head
Sure-
hurts thinking
sure.
about that.
You sure you're good to be able to play there, bud?
I'll keep playing.
Okay. It's a little crowded, so I'm just gonna put Stoth's
Let's say,
token here.
I'm assuming this door is unlocked.
Yeah.
So
Everything's
Perla-
unlocked.
Perla opens it and makes her way into the room. Is there anything out of the ordinary?
There is a large hole in the
In
room.
the center.
Yeah, in the center.
This just keeps getting weirder and weirder.
Can you just delete that adder crop for me?
Yeah.
This little circle's my adder crop now.
Okay.
Imagination.
Is he going into the circle?
Yes. I'm sending him in the hole.
Okay. As soon as he does, he'll hit the water below. It just zoom off into the other direction.
Oh.
From the
That's
water?
Fast moving water.
Yeah, you're gonna hear him let out a very, very intense screech, and then
This way.
Splat.
you're gonna hear a splat.
Ah.
Wait, which-
Well, I
which
think
way?
he went
He's
down
dead.
that way.
He dead.
Oh.
Dead. Okay.
Well, Stove looks at the water and then looks at Issa. I don't think he require his services anymore. Do you?
Well, I think I got more in the bag.
Save it for now. And Perla's going to burn a 4th level spell slot and do locate creature. She's not going to specify a named creature. She's going to specify a type.
Okay.
Nephilim werewolf.
Oh, you are clever. You are very clever. Yeah, it is down here and to the east. So, I would actually say like northeast, so like right around this area.
Oh no. Stealth looks over at Perla casting magic. What you doing?
Locating our mysterious infant.
And what's the survey say?
She points, and where the direction she points in is over at like the corner of this room, but she's not pointing at like a box on the floor. She's just pointing at the wall.
Stealth looks at the wall and then he connects the dots and then he looks down at the hole. Oh boy. All this for a wild goose chase.
Looking to see if I have another spell that I can make use of that's not a concentration. Because locate creature is concentration.
Stealth sees if he can use his wing guardian cloak to try to float like 5 feet off the ground and then try to float down into the tunnels without touching the water.
Yes, you can.
Cool. Let me just grab one
He's
of the
gonna
wings
look
here.
around the room for any sort of other way to go.
I will also tell you, the water is very rapid and is chest height for anybody
That
who
jumps
falls
down.
into it. Yeah.
Okay.
Deep down
Oh,
But-
sounds lovely.
But you can, but there's enough room between the waterway and the next floor up where you guys are. It's about, I'd say about 15 feet in the air. You can comfortably fly.
I'm gonna look something up real quick. Because I don't know.
Alright, so Stealth is floating above the rapids as he looks a bit bewildered, a little unsure if
Awesome.
if a baby would be down here, but
There is no upcasting. Awesome.
if the locate creature is
I would say this. I don't know how out of it their player is, but this process would probably be made significantly easier by Euphoria.
I mean, I am here. It's just,
Drowsy.
Not completely.
yeah.
Issa turns into a ball of lightning.
Hang on. Oh, hang on before you go. Stealth looks at the water and then like pokes his head out from like the hole. Euphoria, can we enlist your help real quick?
What do you need me to do?
Ramming speed, rapid water down here.
Maybe.
So you want me to freeze it, or do you want me to try and change the currents, or?
Perhaps it would do best to either freeze the ice or try to, I don't know, make sure it doesn't eject us into a wall and murders us.
How about this? She says as she uses investiture of cold flame. And then she goes down towards the water to start freezing it. Passively.
Okay, you will freeze the water, and it is safe for anybody who wants to walk on it to walk on it.
Stealth is going to keep afloat for a little bit as he's nice.
Perla will jump down.
Stealth will.
I am ball of energy.
I'll move on ahead. Oh, there's a wall over here.
About to say you can't do that again until you take a long rest.
There's a wall there. Boop, 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 boop.
Are you saying I shouldn't be a ball of energy?
Correct.
I guess we have ice.
Because you just used that in the fight that we were in last session.
Did I actually use it?
Yes.
Yes.
You sure did.
You rested at Madame Lorion's place, so it doesn't
Yeah, I
matter.
thought we did.
Yeah, you're
Oh
fine.
yeah.
Yeah. So Scout.
Yeah,
So
you can do it
Okay,
again.
how
I
does-
forgot about that.
How's
you
the
gotta
what's the secret?
you gotta put your token down in this corridor.
Hold on one
Yeah, but how do I get it through the wall?
You
Delete
just
your
drop,
token.
drag and drop it. Just drag and drop a new token.
Okay.
Pop, lock, and drop it. Pop, lock, and drop
Yeah, Stealth is gonna fly over here in the direction Euphoria Perla pointed out. I'm going nuts.
I fix. You can
Okay.
walk through.
After we've already done all that effort.
Anyway, yeah, Stealth is gonna head over here now.
Yeah, Perla's just gonna follow Euphoria as she freezes the water.
Staying very close to Euphoria just in case the water unfreezes a few feet away from her.
Although I'm pretty sure if Euphoria froze the current that was behind it, the rest of it should be safe, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Stealth is going to.
You're one icy witch, you know that?
Yeah.
Stealth looks over at Perla. Still here?
Issa attempts to wink.
The signal that Perla's getting from locate creature is on the other side of this wall, I'm assuming.
Before he's just casually messing around with Issa, and she's like, "Are you trying to flirt with me or something?"
She can't wink, she has one eye.
It's on the other side of this blockage.
Right then. Stealth is going to land.
There is a very noticeable, I would say Dalton-sized hole
Ah,
at the top of the blockage.
Fantastic.
up through there.
Stealth looks a little unsure, but just
Fine, I'll go. And she starts to go.
At least be a little sneaky about this.
He already knows we're here. And if he didn't want us to follow him, then he would have made efforts to do so.
Stealth just sighs and just presses on.
So yeah, Perla goes. She's taking point again.
Yeah, Stealth is reluctantly following again.
Issa's taking up the rear of the group.
Before Euphoria goes, she waits for whoever's ahead of her to get through, and then she playfully casts prestidigitation to make it look like she's about to pull out a rocket launcher.
Oh god.
The fuck?
Disintegrate, and then she actually casts Disintegrate against the rubble.
Really? Okay.
Disintegrate.
There, no more blockage.
Was that really necessary?
Yes.
And also-
I like destroying stuff.
And also,
What
if you were gonna-
position is Euphoria in the crawl?
Before Stealth and Perla, after Kai and Issa.
Oh.
So in the middle.
Mm.
If I were there, I would have told her to go last.
Anyways.
Well, Issa insisted on going last, so.
The
I don't
thing
know if
is,
she insisted, she just wasn't looking forward to meeting Dalton face to face in a cave.
I would have suggested that Euphoria go last because she has a very dangerously short skirt. You see.
Anyways, we move on to the next room.
Ah.
What the heck? Where the fuck is this baby going? Damn.
I'm assuming here somewhere.
Bro was born in the dirt. Where the fuck?
And to think you missed out on this. Oh well.
Ah. It's all locked.
Stowe, yep,
My
Stowe,
bad. Hold on.
yeah, Stowe's gonna go over to the doors of. Oh,
Yeah,
Stuff
that,
is gonna-
that window doesn't exist. It's broken out.
oh.
Why is
What?
the initiative up?
Right? We're in danger.
Yeah, Stowe's gonna check the doors over here.
You do see like yeah, all these windows are busted out. These doors are busted out too.
Well, so much for checking that.
So you can freely go in.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Perla will kind of just enter.
Issa looks at the rest of the group. She's just not being cautious at all.
It looks like an observatory that is looks like it hasn't been utilized in a very long time. It's half underground.
Kind of hard to see the stars when it's under the ground, but yeah.
Half underground.
The living room situation reminds you of those of you who remember it.
Shadow House.
Yep.
Where is Locate Creature leading?
Oh yeah, it's still concentration, isn't it?
Correct.
Locate creature is leading you to right here, under this table.
She's gonna walk forward and just kind of wait for Dalton because it would be in her mind it would be rude of her to just start perusing in the desk without at least acknowledging him or him acknowledging her.
I don't care that you're following me.
We're not actually following you. We're following something else that happened to come in this way. And he just doesn't care.
He just kind of sighs. Well, consider yourselves lucky. You are the only individuals aside from two entities who have ever been inside of this room.
Who are the other two?
Myself and my sister.
The observatory.
She has some questions, but she's gonna hold off on that. She's gonna come over and check the desk.
You see underneath of the desk is the little guy
The infant. Babi.
Child.
in puppy form, but he is kind of shying away from you.
She's not going to make any effort to reach, but she just kind of nods and just kind of stands back up.
Stealth gives the small creature some space. Well, at least it's safe.
Before it comes up to the creature and leaves behind some of the meat from a ration. Whatever jerky she has in it.
He'll cautiously sniff and then kind of take it, but still shy away.
That spot in the cornfield. There was work
Yeah.
that was done there that was recent.
Yes.
And even other work that was done long before that.
You are correct. My nieces have had projects.
Something to do with an atropal scion. And if I were to take a guess, something to do with your father.
Venture a guess that they're trying to recreate the family line. They possibly found a piece of my father here and are aiming to create more like myself and my brothers and sisters.
Where-
Unsuccessfully, of course.
Where exactly was he supposedly killed?
Supposedly. There is no supposedly. He was killed here by my hand.
Here, in this
realm.
place.
Not in this observatory, no.
I figured as much, but from what I remember seeing, there was potentially a volcanic area.
Yes. There's one here.
What remains could they have possibly found?
Hard to say.
I'm
That
more
does make-
curious.
Good.
I'm more curious on the side project they've started with. The Fey line.
Daylight.
Titania.
Yes.
Oh god, they're trying to create demon fairies now?
Isn't that
No,
some- Isn't that something that your brother would consider heresy?
Well, if they were subservient to him, he wouldn't care. Just like my father wouldn't care if they were subservient to begin with. Then we wouldn't have to have wiped out their line, as he said.
Now, why would they have any interest in the line that's already gone?
That's what I want to know.
The Stoth is quiet, but then he quietly remembers his sense got the better of him during a memory. Well, if it were me, there would be potential for black market shenanigans.
Pixie dust.
Yeah. That stuff's a fortune nowadays, and it's super rare to come by. Find a whole stock of them somehow, and the whole world will pay for a pretty penny for it.
Why would they pay a pretty penny for something for a little ash from a pixie?
You'd be surprised. Pixie tough dust is quite versatile, if you know how to use it.
Hmm.
I was never taught the secrets of it, but all I know is that if it ever came up on one of my missions, it was an absolute must to try to find it. Even if it did lead to a wild goose chase, but what do I know?
So what exactly is it that you're looking for here? If I might ask.
I am trying to figure out what their plan is, while going back on some of my research.
I would imagine them being Stratus home.
No. Stratus home, I believe, is they're being played.
Of course
Obviously.
they are.
I wouldn't expect it any other way. But the question then becomes, to what end? So that they carry out Lathander's crazed crusade?
Their plans have, how do I put this? They're going to be a bigger thorn in your side than they are mine.
Stoth gives a flat look. I'm pretty sure that's a given.
One way or the other, there's still going to be a thorn in your side.
Eventually.
How would they be a thorn in my side? I've lost my realm.
They're starting to see gods as batteries nowadays. They're starting to get a little too comfortable, considering others, that's not them, to be batteries. Eventually they'll sully their hands to see if they can poke at you.
I have bigger fish to fry. I can't be bothered with my brother at this moment. I've made a breakthrough.
And let me guess, we're not, And let me guess, it's for us to figure out and for you to know.
I don't mind sharing. Just like I don't mind that Shadowfell has now returned to that bitch. Although, if you were nice enough, I would appreciate you dropping the barrier.
Huh?
Around my son's grave.
We were
Stuff
given
like-
an assignment to protect that site.
Oh yeah, I forgot to remove it.
Stealth just looks a little perplexed. I suppose we'll have to find a way to remove that somehow.
Oh, I can remove it. It's just that I kind of used up some of my realm teleportation stuff today, so I'll have to wait till tomorrow to be able to do that again.
You could tell Shar, Lilith, whatever she goes by now, Shadowfell is hers. I found Pandemonium.
Pandemonium.
I'm going to get my son's soul back. I'm going to get my sister's soul back. I found where gods go when they die.
Stealth just stares at Dalton and just looks unsure. Where the gods go when they die. So you found the afterlife of the gods.
Yes, it is a place called Pandemonium. I've been looking for millennia, as you can see by my research all around here.
And why were we so interested in something like that?
He did say
Why?
he was.
Why am I interested in Pandemonium?
Yeah.
Because that is where my family lives. I can
Hey.
get them back.
Mm.
The ones I care about.
Mm.
Let's. I feel as though bringing back the dead is usually not a good idea.
Oh, I do suppose that once I open Pandemonium, it will have heavy consequences on the mortal world. But
Definitely.
those are consequences that I don't care to deal with. I'll let you take that over.
Oh, great.
Moving on to a different topic. I'm sure you're aware of the other individual that we were following into this room.
Yes.
Before is busy prestidigitating a ball and rolling it to the thingy. To the puppy.
hilltop.
Are you talking about the child of my niece and that mongrel?
How did that even happen?
Well, one of them was a deity, if you don't remember. And that being that you're following, I don't quite know what to make of him, but that particular being is also a deity, at least half deity.
So, Stealth just looks over at the desk and just looks back at Dalton. So,
maybe even more deity considering the status of your Mongol friend.
Regardless of
Kind of make
deity.
it personal.
I mean, to be fair, I think Dalton hates all of our guts.
And don't mince words here. I'm not calling him a mongrel because of his condition. I'm calling him a mongrel because of his attitude.
I suppose that's one. I
Hello,
suppose that's
Kelly.
one
Welcome
way
back.
to look at it.
Callie's back in my lap.
Okay. Stealth just sighs and just shakes his head. Regardless, it seems as we just can't leave this child by themselves.
I'll take
Regardless-
him with me.
Stealth just stops and just blinks. I'm not sure about that.
Oh, please, do you believe that you being a large target of Stratus Home and my brother is safest with you?
With your current track record success rate of 0% of keeping children alive, yeah. He's so
You're
glad
not
I'm
there.
I
You're
know!
not there.
I know, that's such a fucking cold thing to say. He's glad I'm not there.
And Stealth looks at the child and then at Dalton. I don't know. I don't know if this is my words, but I definitely think it'd be safer with us.
Especially if you're planning on going somewhere that's going to cause a lot of problems for everyone else.
I'd rather risk protecting this baby, protecting this child, rather than leaving them with you.
Well, here's the thing. I'm going somewhere that will cause a lot of problems for everyone else, not myself. If this child is with me,
And you truly believe that you can handle whatever forces govern the place of God's souls where they go when they die.
I am an archdeity after all. I am
And-
one of the strongest entities.
And
Then
if
what
your
if-
family's souls, your siblings' souls went there,
What would make the deities over there that protect that place then?
I don't know. I'll find out when they get there, but I can assure you that this child will be safe.
While they were doing that, Euphoria set up a jerky trail to her kidnapping bag
No.
and stepped
Who
away.
Stop that!
It's pretty funny though, not gonna lie.
God.
The kidnapping bag?
don't worry about
Oh
it.
yeah, you weren't here for that. It's basically a bag of holding that holds people, up to 2 people.
Yeah. But they can only be made with the Netheril.
Am I sneaky?
That's not enough for Dalton. I'm sorry, you gotta get plus 30.
Well, she's still gonna attempt to open the iron flask.
Stealth looks over at Issa. You really need to stop using that.
Why? It works so well.
So, since you're so all hell-bent on trying to take this child, let me ask you something. Where are you going to put it when you're fighting your war?
Ethan holds up the iron flask and shakes it.
Perla looks over and says, I will end you if you even think about it.
What does that even do?
It just puts them in a realm where they don't need to breathe, eat, or drink, and they don't age. It just kind of puts them in stasis. There's nothing wrong with it.
Stealth just looks at Issa, and you think putting a child in there is going to be helpful?
I me for transporting it through this type of place.
Regardless,
So you
You-
wish to imprison? Because that essentially sounds like imprisonment.
ignore what Issa says.
Issa rolls her eye,
You have
walks away.
Oh.
you were one of the two beings that created the anomaly. Surely you're aware of its properties and the things that it can do.
Yes.
Then you should be aware of the fact that the vessel that we have is powered by it,
Yes.
and that it will be able to provide.
There's no realm that will be safe once my brother wills it so. He's already sent out how many Atropos Ions?
And after we deal with Stratus Home, he'll be next.
The child has blood shared with my sister. And I am going to a realm that my brother doesn't even know exists. What is more safe than that?
You don't think the child wouldn't want to see his own father?
Fine. Let's go. I will come with you.
You're gonna have the child choose between you and the father?
No. I'm going to have a discussion with the father and let him decide where the child will be safest.
I'm fine with that.
It is not our place for this decision, anyways.
I just want the child to be in.
Perla is going to come over, I'm assuming, and just kind of move this chair that's there out of the way. She's going to just kneel down and hold out her arms openly for the child if it will come to her.
My goodness, you are all making this far more complicated than you need to. Dalton's gonna just raise his hand and snap his fingers.
Could have walked. Hi, Callie.
There's two Isas.
Don't worry about it.
Happens a lot.
More than you might think.
Now that we're back on the ship, yeah, so I guess David just sees us just pop up here.
Just
With Dalton on the ship.
He doesn't see, but he knows you're there. It seems he's messing with simulations of the upcoming large-scale skirmish.
The ship's anomaly center starts getting very, very wonky in Dalton's presence. It's like trying to you ever see those little like electric ball things where you put your hand on them?
Tesla balls.
Tesla ball,
Tesla
yeah.
balls. It's like Tesla balling at Dalton.
Make your visit brief. You're upsetting the ship.
I have a question for you.
You could have just spoke to me in my head without having to leave.
This
Yes,
is a
but
little too important for that.
your associates seem to insist.
They do tend to be annoying like that, don't they? He swipes away the simulations and turns to look. Yes. What is it?
Dalton's going to motion down to a hellhound. This belongs to you.
If he could blink, he would, but very slowly. What?
It is a recently discovered child that is part werewolf, part Nephilim.
On ahead. Past before we could create a family. What kind of farce are you trying to provide?
Paladin?
Ron?
She just kind of turns and looks and is just like, you know what my name is.
Herla.
I thought it was secretary, not paladin.
That
Glaring
deal's-
at David.
Oh.
That deal's been long gone.
Oh.
Do you care to expand upon this information?
At Anna's grave, we found tracks coming
So
out of it.
explain to me.
Tracks coming out of it, but not going to it. Meaning that something left.
Stowe,
We fought-
re-explain this to me.
Well, we followed the tracks, found Fujin and Raijin and sent them home, and followed them again until we found Dalton. I'll leave some of the other details out since they're not that important, but there is a reason to believe that with the power of a deity and a half, as Dalton puts it, that the child was still born.
You're saying that that is my blood.
Yes.
He looks at it for a moment, and then back to Dalton. What is your question?
I wish to place the child in my charge. It's part of my sister, and I will watch over it.
Where Dalton is planning on going is going to cause a lot of problems for the mortal realms.
Anna was also part of your care too. Part of your family. Where were you when she was on the battlefield dying?
Yes, I admit that could have been handled better.
The best you handled her was making a deal for her soul.
There is an advantage here. The person responsible for her death will still be looking for you guys. Doesn't know this child exists and doesn't know the realm I'm going to exists. I'm going to be out of your hair. This child will be safe. That's all that should matter.
You only assume they don't know of this place that you speak of.
They
Have you
don't.
ever been to this place before?
I have not.
Then how do you know?
Millennia of research.
Ah, yes. Many, many countless years sitting and skulking around in the dark like a rat, reading and spying on what you can and making assumptions at the best of your self-education. Truly trustworthy.
If Lathander and Stratusholm are trying to plan on bringing back Ao, then I believe there is a reasonable amount of probability that they may have also discovered this place and simply do not know how to get there.
Yet. Our ship knows of a place that they go, but does not know the name, where it is, or how to get to it. I've asked it myself several times where Lathander and his garbage go when they're not in the light realm. My assumption is they are attempting to go to this place.
Dalton calls it pandemonium.
An apt name.
Stoth is quiet, but he curiously looks over at the orb to see if it recognizes the name or not.
Let's see. Ask your ship now.
Shooting Star, tell me about Pandemonium.
Inquiry. Realm unknown.
Realm unknown.
And he's gonna look at you. Ask it if that's where they go.
Is it where Lathander and his disgusting line slink off to?
Inquiry. Incorrect. Dalton has like a smug face and just kind of waves at the, kind of like rolls his hand in a wave at the anomaly. Well, there you have it.
While them not going to Pandemonium may be true, it still doesn't mean you have any greater knowledge of Pandemonium, or that any of your other statements beforehand were correct either.
Again, they may know of the place and are trying to find a way to get there, hence the place that they are going to that the ship is unable to find.
Shooting Star. Who was the last outsider, most recent one to enter Pandemonium, and when?
There's a long pause. The last person known to enter is a man known as Mishra.
Lishra?
Mishra.
Mishra.
Mishra? that name ring any bells with us, or anyone specific, or just like flies over everyone's head moment?
It will fly over everyone's head except for Dalton's eyes widen.
Mishra. Is Mishra one who was under Ao long time ago?
Mishra is the name of a brother of Urza.
Brother of Urza.
Also known as Gond.
That
Brother to
Stoth is like
Gond?
scratching his head. Gond. That name feels like it rings a bell, but
Sounds
We
really
know who
familiar.
Gond is.
no.
You know who Gond is, you just don't know how to get to him.
Yeah. Okay. So brother. Okay. So brother of
Gond?
Gond.
Gond had a brother?
We never asked him about his extended family, only about his children.
True.
Makes me curious though who this individual is though. Alas, it would be rude to poke for information about the dead.
If Mishra entered this place, then he wouldn't have done so as someone who is dead.
That's why I asked specifically outsider, as in one who does not belong.
Stoth looks a little unsure as he looks at the group, but he does attempt to continue. So does that mean this Mishra has access to this place?
Means when we go there, we will not be alone. If we can find a way to get there.
I would imagine we would get a very not happy greeting with individuals who rule over there. Tend to souls and all that.
Correct.
It's not your concern, this realm. It is my concern.
Considering that you are saying that you're openly planning on going there and it's going to cause problems for the rest of us, yes, I do believe it is our concern.
Opening the gates to the to dead gods to come to the mortal realm would definitely cause catastrophe.
Fortunately for Dalton, we do have greater priorities.
See, I'll even help you. Dalton's gonna toss a whistle to David.
He'll catch it, and it'll sort of absorb into his skin.
Charming.
That's for the dragon. You'll
I
need
know.
it in your coming war.
I know.
Stoth eyes David, but keeps quiet.
As for the child, I have an idea for where it could go.
And you think the Astral Realm bar is good enough? Is safe enough?
It's full of the many realms' strongest and most intelligent beings. And all of them are friends.
And all of them are mortal.
Not all of them. Badabliana is like you.
True. But where has she been?
Busy.
Too busy to protect her own realm, I would say.
I
Stoth frowns a little bit as he like starts to move over to the orb. Excuse me.
David kind of steps to the side to let him pass while moving closer to the child.
The Stoth goes over to the machine, goes over to the orb and looks over. Shooting Star, can you show us an image of Madame Loriana's bar at the current moment?
You'll see Madame Loriana's bar. It's all got everybody there that.
And I wish fucking Firefox would suck ass so I could actually scroll to the side. Like, for whatever reason, the side scroll bar is hidden under the map. I don't know how that's possible, but it is.
That's really weird.
I don't know how the fuck that's possible.
I kind of right-click on the image and move it a little bit.
Yeah, so it shows you Madame Loriana's bar. Everybody's there that was there before. Madame Loriana is not.
Well, there doesn't seem to be any immediate threat right now.
She never leaves unless it's something extremely important. The only time where she left was for us to attempt to convince her that something as horrible as a scion exists.
She also left to deal with the book, remember?
Yeah, but we're not mentioning that.
Okay.
We are withholding information from him.
There could only be something important. Point is, she will be back. Just as you will. That was to Dalton, by the way.
Yeah, he's kind of.
He's scrunching his face and thinking, I imagine.
Yeah, he's thinking. Kind of strokes his little beard.
Plus, if I were to have the child be around anyone, it'll be around people better than us.
Fair point, but ouch.
He didn't mean. You might think he means you, but Dalton knows that he just meant strictly Dalton and himself.
Alright. But if you have the child in that realm, do know that you're stagnating his growth. People don't age in that realm.
It will only be for small points in time.
Like I said, he could stay with us on the ship, and the ship can provide for whatever he needs.
The ship is susceptible.
What isn't? Everything, eventually, will die, will fade. Nothing is truly invincible. Or perfect. We can only do the best that we can with what we have.
Stoth is quiet, but he looks over to.
You think... he looks over to you, Perla. You really think your ship is that defended? He's gonna raise his hand and close a fist, and as he does, the ship will start to fall at a very, very fast speed.
We're not that high
David
off
just-
the ground.
Dave just stands there staring at Dalton.
He'll open his hand right before it touches the ground. And it will stop suddenly.
As much as I hate to say it, I think he might be the only one who should be watching this child.
I highly doubt that.
I know he would not drop the ship completely to harm the child, but the fact that he would attempt to call a bluff while putting it in danger would suggest he is not the best choice.
Didn't say he was the best choice, but what are the other options here?
Well, the other options is we help it grow on the ship, or we stagnate its growth by leaving it at Madame Loriana's place.
Any brief amount of time to be kept in the astral plane, it would only need to be there for but a few moments. And besides, Loriana can control how things work there.
Again, your Madame Loriana. Is not currently there.
She will be back.
It's a funny name she chose for herself, too.
Where's that?
It's just not very gith of her.
With how highly she totes the superiority of Gith around, I agree. But that's neither here nor there. Is there anything else you wanted?
Well, if you believe the child will be safer somewhere else than with me, I suppose I cannot protest.
I
can
know the
only-
child will be safe with you if I were to give it over to you.
Then why the protest?
Because we're not good people for it.
And who is? Who can you say exists in any realm safe enough to keep this child, well, that will not stagnate its growth?
Safe is not the question. I believe what David is trying to get at is who is going to be the best influence.
I see you don't want the child to be quote unquote evil.
That is not what I said. I don't think you're evil, Dalton. Probably something you haven't heard in almost your entire life, but it's true.
Not even my father was capable of saying it.
But it is for me to decide who the child lives with.
That is true. You are the closest relative.
I don't think you can get much closer than that.
All right. I will stop this pursuit. I will relinquish any claim to this child. As long as I can visit mine.
Euphoria said that she was willing to lower the barrier on that. It's just going to have to be tomorrow.
Very well.
On second thought, she said as she suddenly disappeared.
I
Where
think
did-
she's going to do it right now.
Stealth does have a question on his mind, but he's gonna hold it for now.
Hold it!
And suddenly she comes back after like a half a minute. May as well have taken care of it while I still had it in my memory. A couple days has passed to my end.
We can't protect you from your ex. So, if she's there when you're there, we can't help you.
She can have the realm. I just want to be able to visit him.
I understand.
It was hers after all. I don't even want the 9 hells. I want pandemonium.
David seems to relax somewhat by lowering the tensity in his shoulders. This child, he says as he sort of picks it up, looks it over. He. If you want to be part of his life, I will not deny you. I know how you feel about family. So you may see him if you wish to.
I appreciate that. Well then, hopefully you can find somebody responsible to look after the child. Do give him a decent name.
I will.
Well, I guess that is all I have here. I'm going to Pandemonium. Do not pursue me. And he's gonna snap his fingers.
No promises.
Alright then.
Inquiry. The last time Pandemonium was opened caused the first great spell plague.
Spell plague.
Define
Should-
spell plague, shooting star.
What is spell plague?
Inquiry. It is the disaster that struck all realm space, resulting in all arcane magic ceasing to function.
Was that not when Mistra died?
Correct.
Pandemonium was accessed at the same time, or in close enough proximity to that.
Correct.
And the last individual to go to Pandemonium was Mishra.
Correct.
Doesn't that mean their soul? Doesn't that mean the other gods' souls aren't there then?
Well, Mistra died. Pandemonium was accessed. There might be some kind of connection. But there was a new god of magic that was put into the position somewhat shortly afterwards. Otherwise we wouldn't be able to do anything of what we're capable of.
Right. What do you propose then? Are you proposing that whatever happened when Pandemonium was first was scrubbed from its records?
Hard to say.
The only thing that would make sense is that if that was an old entry of who was in there last, it only begs the question of where the other soul, of where the souls could have been went then, if they're not there.
Inquiry. The Pandemonium was accessed by Mishra under the request of the one known as Helm.
Helm? Why would... So Mishra opened the way for Helm?
No. Someone that Helm wanted to get back.
What would make Helm go into Pandemonium in order to cause this great spell disaster?
Obviously, to get his loved one back.
Correct. His loved one known as Mistra. Not Mishra. This is me as a DM. I know the names are like a little weird.
Yeah. Mistra was Helm's beloved.
Yeah.
I remember that detail so easily. That was when you killed me, Stealth. She said jokingly.
What?
Helm is one of our resources. If we catch him one of these days at the castle, he can tell us where Pandemonium is, should we require to go there.
Well, we don't seem to have a need for it right now, but I guess we'll have to keep that in mind.
We might be able to look into it once we're certain Stratus Home and its what allies it has left are down for a while.
Right.
Because once the great battle commences, at the very end, no matter who wins, both sides will need to rest to lick their wounds.
That's when we go after. That's when we eventually go after Lathander. Then. Is that the game plan I'm understanding, or?
We then kill his children after that. We take his kingdom, then we take his family. We've already taken a good amount of his friend. We take everything away from him, and then we kill him. No, destroy him.
What will you do then?
What do you mean, what will I do then?
After the Lathander is gone, what will you do? It's an honest question.
By then, I will be God of War. I will be one before I face Lathander. It will need to happen before we face him. Nothing less could kill him. Let alone stand before him.
You're gonna hear, as you're talking and making your speech, you're gonna hear, "Oh woo!"
Stealth just blinks and then looks over at the child, and then it's just like, just can't help but just have a small chuckle. I suppose your son agrees with that idea in a way.
I don't know why, but the image of God of War Ragnarok came to mind of when Kratos causes the wolves to change, and she and what's her name is like, why did you do that? The bridge was already extended. I wanted to see the wolves again.
I remember that. Yeah, because you can go back there and cause the two wolves that chase the moon and the sun. You can cause them to do that multiple times, and it has many different lines of dialogue for it. That's just one of them where he just likes the wolves. He just likes the.
Stealth seems to ease up from the howl.
You
as he then
you might
sighs.
laugh at it, but David does not seem pleased at the agreement.
Stealth just sighs and then looks back at David. Well, regardless of where you'll go, I want to still trust you, David. I don't want to blindly trust, but I want to have some form of a mutual trust, even if it's not there for you.
You can trust that I will do what I must do.
Anyways. Have you thought of a name?
A funny thought came to my head.
What would that be?
One of my friends from back in the war. Many years ago. I remember we botched a mission. Nothing terrible, it was an unusual mission. so no lives were lost. To make a long story short, he gave a saying that my father once repeated to me. He said, "All's fair in love and war." She was supposed to be the goddess of love. War, you can already tell who. So fair was an idea. But I bet he'd be pissed at me if he ever found out that I named him after a joke.
Oh dear.
But I don't intend him ever knowing me. Though I suspect sometime in the future he will eventually search for me, should I be alive at that point. He'll eventually have to come to terms that he is a born god, amongst, I would assume, a mortal family that would choose for him. Better for him to have a simple, kinder life. A life I know I cannot provide.
Well, while you ponder that, he may as well stay with us.
Fuck was that?
He looks over at the child for a moment, and then back to the orb.
Shooting star. Provide a living space for the infant. Monitor its vitals and its internals to determine whether it is hungry and needs to expel waste and provide the accommodations when necessary.
We can do. You hear the pausing in the ship in the anomaly. I do question the safety of the ship for...
Is the ship speaking to me?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I do question the safety of the ship for the infant if you truly wish to... If you truly wish to protect such a thing. As stated before, there are still very obvious flaws within my programming, and therefore the best solution would be to find somebody within Madame Loriana's realm and have them take care of the child.
Do not question me, ship. But your suggestion of finding one within the bar is a good idea. The ship was not meant to be a long-term quarters for the creature. The child. It was meant for us to be able to have direct watch over it when it is within our presence.
Very well.
I do want to ask though, How many individuals would be capable of doing what Dalton did? It
You mean
doesn't
causing the ship to fall?
correct. Him, I can understand, seeing as he's part of the reason as to why it exists.
The control of the ship. You're getting the ship back. The control of the ship can be influenced by only 2 outside sources. However, the safety of the ship is brought into question by individuals with equal or equivalent power. Which you guys could infer as Lathander and his daughters could easily board the ship and fuck it up.
So, if and when we go after one of them, we need to find somewhere to put the child. Somewhere else. Just in case. Now then. What should our next move be?
As you guys are talking, the child will disappear.
What? Uh-oh.
The ship.
What?
The ship's following the orders I gave it.
Come to think of it, you, me and Kai have a room here.
Yes.
Pretty sure you do, yes.
And if you don't have one, you can ask the ship for one. It will provide.
Out of character, I don't think we did that part.
You do have a room, lore-wise, but on the map I have to fix it.
Oh, okay. Kai wouldn't have a room then.
Taroth, one of our own, who had left recently, his room should still be intact. None of us requested it be removed, so you should be able to use the space. One of you. Unless you two sleep together.
No.
The other
No.
one who left was in my quarters, but I don't suggest you go there. As for what's next, there are still allies of Lathander that I would see dead. He looks over to Stoth. Those Ruby Raiders.
Yes.
I agree.
They are an information bureau. The less eyes and ears Lathander has outside, the less he can plan for whatever we throw at him.
Well, from what we were told, I remember being specifically told that Desirus was the key, if I recall.
Their main station could be there.
Well, the only way to find out is to go there.
We put out his eyes and cut off his ears, and he won't know when we're coming.
Pretty sure I remember that information right. That we heard that Desirus was the location that we needed to go. That Stoth needed to go to.
Wasn't there that church of those crazy kooks in that one town?
Right, them. That was They're a whole bag of fun.
There's also your elven friends in that forest. Both places might hold knowledge that we seek, clues to follow.
Well, I definitely remember the Order of Points that they effectively kicked him out. So.
At the time, they didn't have much knowledge. But it's been quite some time since we've been there, so they might have found out something more.
Well, but they'll also want an exchange for that as well. Last time I came to them without any assistance from anyone else besides my own curiosity. But now they'll know that but if they have more information, I'm sure they'll seek me out and politely tell me to what's the word? Ready an exchange or something of that alike.
We'll give them what they want. It's a small, anything's a small price to pay to bring down the Lathander.
Right.
And after them, there's only one thing left to do after them.
Prepare for that all-scale attack, if I recall.
Those that dwell within the fires in the dark. They don't exactly support Lathander directly.
But they can eventually get in our way if we leave them alone too long.
I don't believe they can directly monitor where we are. They can find out where we are and where we're going to be, but not all the time.
Stoth is quiet.
That time we went to that small elven village, they had no idea we approached or we were there.
Yes, except for the Blood Hunter.
He only knew we were there because it was interested in me. And he specifically is skilled in finding people. My point is, they can find out, and if they find out exactly our plan and when we're leaving for our great battle, they can hit us in the back while we're distracted with the Empire.
Right then. Let's see if we can take care of the Ruby Raider then. Find information about him then. Are we all set for Desirus then?
No objections from me.
How about you three? He says over to Issa, Kai, and Euphoria.
We go wherever the action is, it seems.
So do I.
I mean, we were already planning on dealing with the Ruby Raider anyways, so the plan did not change at all.
Right.
Very well. What location do we want to find first? Probably your friends would probably be a better idea.
Silent Souls would definitely speed things along. Help us catch up with what we missed.
Alright, Shooting Star. Take us to Desirus. To the southern Elven city. Insert name of city here, because I in person don't remember.
It's been a long time. Don't worry.
It's called Pallet Town.
No.
I will kill you myself.
It's called,
Damn, Dress had that ready.
Alright.
Yeah, you did.
well, yeah, because like
We're kinda being
you were
like,
talking
guided
about
here.
it for a good couple of minutes, so I was like, all right. So
I was
should
giving you a little
probably-
bit of time, yeah.
should
Alright,
probably
so-
load up. By the way, Caremarth, by the way, is the name of the city.
Okay.
It is.
Alright, so us off.
That is how you say it, or spell it.
Pierre Marth. Got it. How'd I? Now I'm never gonna be able to say it properly again after I said that
What's it called?
Kaermarth.
Kaermarth.
It's Tolkien-esque.
Oh.
Let's see.
And this is where again? I'm sorry, I'm trying
We're in the
We're-
realm of Desirus, where both my character and I think was it Stoth's character?
Stoth.
Yep.
Yeah, and my character originated from.
Yep. All right. So let's see. Where would we be dropped off? I would imagine here, since the front door, or I don't know.
Yeah, like around here, I
Okay.
guess.
Wouldn't we pick where we wanted to go?
I mean, I guess you could.
I don't know where anything is. I haven't seen this before.
Kind of rude to drop in the middle of the city.
No, I'm just gonna fall on the fucking roof of the building we were on. Yeah.
I like that plan.
No, please.
And then we'll get the yield. Nice of you to drop in line.
Also,
from
this
the
is
people in there.
this is the world that Rosen is from as well.
Oh yeah, that sounds true.
Which is why that's the only reason why I haven't shut it off like the rest of the realms.
Not yet, anyway.
Yeah.
Just once Stoth gets on the ground, he stretches his limbs lightly and just sighs. It's been a long while.
Why, David, you've gotten small again.
Give it a minute. Right then. Let's see if we can find some associates. Stoth says to start
Sure,
to.
not the first mate you've had that effect on.
Wow, that was a
Just wanna
delayed
joke around.
response.
I was eating a chocolate chip cookie.
Stoth
Did
is
you bring
gonna-
some to share?
I have exactly 2 more. You may have.
Oh.
Yeah, Stoth's gonna be starting to head into the city now. Alrighty. You don't want to have the same meeting place twice, but let's see. Where could another place be for information? Stoth is like trying to recall some memories as he's trying to remember where some of the Silent Soul members would be or would be in the city.
We could just try the same buildings before.
Usually they don't like that, but what's some stomping grounds?
It's been almost a year.
Right.
Roll me, everybody, perception.
Okay.
Specifically gonna look around and manage to roll.
What the?
Perla,
Advantage.
what's your bonus?
What do you mean my passive?
Your
No, I
passive.
mean like if you were to
grant bonuses from your aura or
yeah.
It doesn't work that way.
Aura's for saving throws.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
for saves.
The
not
aura is for saving
Ah.
throws.
Okay.
It doesn't work on ability checks.
Okay.
But Perla's passive is 17.
Just like how my rerolls can work on ability checks but not saving throws.
This
Well,
is not. This is not going to be a passive thing because it's magic.
Oh.
If I remember correctly, last night they didn't like things like me around.
So let's see. We got Euphoria. Got David, or whatever the hell you want to be called now.
Amarok, remember? That's the one I chose.
Amarok.
Yeah.
Why don't you change your damn name from Malar?
Wow.
Anyway,
Mumblings aside.
so Amarok, Euphoria.
Well, I wish I could.
Why can't you?
I guess you take care of on Discord.
Game won't let you, I guess. I don't know.
Here, spell it out in the thing, and I'll throw it on your sheet.
Already did. I did it. On roll 20? Where else would I do it? I mean, I made the change myself.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why isn't it not?
It still says David. That's weird. I took care of you on Discord though.
Oh, I know why. Because you're okay.
Yeah.
But Tish. Nobody's looking at the nickname. Okay, it's fine.
Oh, it's looking up the god dang thing. That is not how you spell that.
Amarok. That's what he said, right?
No.
I'm gonna rock you across the temple.
There we go.
Probably had to drag a new token.
Yeah, but then that means I don't have to regrow, and I'm not gonna do that. So I don't care.
Okay. Anyway,
It's alright, just like
It's not
it'll
important.
shrink.
I was talking about
I'm going to eat you.
when you type out your thing, or when you do your rolls or whatever. Just give me like a dumb roll. I don't care what. I just want to see if it fixes it. Yeah, okay. That works. Alright, so we got Euphoria, Amarok, absolutely Stoth, and Issa. You all hear in the distance soft saxophone
Stuff blinks as he listens to it. Well,
You guys hear something?
soft saxophone.
Can we tell where it's coming from?
It is coming from the northwest.
Yeah, I think it's this way. He's
Yeah,
just
so-
gonna bust out the pan flute.
What in the hell are you rolling over there?
Oh, you're able to go along with it.
Oh, I guess we're going that way then.
Northwest, yeah.
Pan flute rendition of same song being played.
When you guys get to about here.
Alright. Pull back. Pull back.
I'm not good at pulling out.
That's not
Bruh.
That's not what I meant, you goofball.
You forgot your child on the ship, by the way.
Yeah, let me bring it down here.
No, stop.
Why is the
I
initiative
thought
up?
we were putting it in the safe place, remember? When we leave the ship unattended.
Yeah, let me just wear like an enlarged like baby carrier on my gigantic monster chest. Just have that little red creature giggling and squealing there while I'm murdering people. That'd be great.
Giant friggin' straps with a tiny little papoose on it.
Or it'd be like that one
Carrying
episode
around.
of SpongeBob where like
Blake is bringing in his champion. You see this giant monolithic fish. He goes, "Oh, actually, he's actually carrying the real champion." Turns around to Patrick.
Oh, come on!
Paul.
You still beat me.
Oh, he's wide.
We rolled the
God
exact fucking
dang.
same.
Can we get a do-over?
I rolled a 2.
I rolled a 2
Hold
as
on.
well.
Hold on.
How the hell did we all roll so dog water?
Hold on a minute. We don't have to engage in combat.
I mean, the turn order came up.
Yes,
Yeah,
which
they
means that
have their arrows drawn at you.
yeah, the thing is they haven't fired yet.
Issa's continuing to play the pan flute, along with the saxophone in the distance. One-handed, because she's, got the chainsaw out. Never
So,
changed that.
so we have a bunch of arrows pointed at us. Should we do the French specialty?
Excuse me.
We surrender!
We surrender!
The Joestar special maneuver.
Run away!
Oh my god.
You might want to be careful saying that because Twitch does not like that word for some reason.
That's literally what is said.
I know, but the
what
thing
it said,
is
Japanese.
like
I
their
know.
their audio filters, the people of Twitch share exactly a single brain cell.
I know they're fucking
Yeah.
stupid. But anyways, moving on.
Even though it is not an inappropriate word at all.
And moving on.
But yeah, I'm not throwing up my fucking initiative. I'm not getting aggressive.
I'm not.
Still playing
Just
music.
just caution though.
Are any of them gonna like make a demand, or they just whip out the
They-
flicky and say be silent? You know?
Yeah, they're very silently pointing arrows at you.
What do they look like?
They are all clad in red. You cannot see their face.
Is there something you all want, or are you just doing that for fun?
Why are you here?
We're here to see old friends of ours.
The elves do not have friends.
He looks down at Perla, and then back up to them.
Are you sure?
One of them points to Issa. You may go.
Okay. She doesn't go far, but
What do we have to? What,
My point
Stowe
is,
just-
we're
Stowe-
not here to fight or harm any of you.
You bring a dragonborn.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Am I a threat suddenly?
Dragonborn are not received well in these parts.
This one missed the times where that was happening.
We also know you and your freak squad.
Huh?
That is ancient history.
Oh.
The other one's gonna point to Perla. The drow can go.
She is. She's gonna stay where she's at.
We said the drow can go.
And
We do not have questions for you. You are free to go.
and what makes you think I'm going to just leave my companions behind?
Because if you do not leave, we will fire upon them.
And if I do leave, you're going to fire upon them, so what difference does it make? Am I wrong?
Whether or not we fire upon them is none of your concern.
I think it rather is.
Very well. You may stay in the mix then. The two fiends could go.
Am I a fiend?
They think you're.
Well, you got horns on your head.
Hmm. It's true.
I don't think they know about. I think they categorized you as
An enemy to your people I was long ago. Yes. But times have changed. It is why I came here honestly through the front door. And not like an enemy where one would sneak in from behind or the flank.
You're gonna hear them speak a language to each other. Issa and Stove, I think, are the only two that can understand this language.
What's the language?
Thieves can't.
Thieves can't.
Oh, okay.
No, I can understand it.
You can understand Thieves can't?
Yes.
Okay,
Oh.
so those of you who can understand Thieves can't, I'm not gonna individually message them if there's like 3 people that can understand it. How the hell do you know Thieves can't?
probably from his line of work. I would imagine espionage was part of David's whole platoon.
I told you that Thieves' Cant is not really a verbal language specifically. It's more of subtle gestures, small
Yeah.
noises, things like that. He knows Thieves' Cant because him and his party were mostly
Oh
scouts.
yeah.
So
I
they,
remember
in order
now.
to communicate with each other stealthily, they had to use Thieves' Cant.
Like I said, part of his job.
Yeah, so I guess the 3 of you will notice them say, I will have to message this because I don't want any meta stuff.
Okay. I guess you could copy and paste the message to the first one, and then.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
He's like, I'll just tell you all because there's 3 of you. And now he's suddenly like, nah, I'm going to DM it to you.
Why didn't you bring your son here?
Stop. As much as it wants.
That was
As
out
much
of
as you
character,
want
of
it to
course.
be, bring your son to War Day. I don't think this is the time.
But yeah, he's talking about sending a message to somebody.
He's working on
What are you doing, Callie?
it.
Goober.
Let's
Hi.
see here.
Stove. When is the last time I talked to Stove?
Quite a long while ago.
I have.
There we go.
Yeah. So, let's see here. One action.
Lovely.
This one will speak up then after they've conversed with each other for a little bit. And they'll say, you're all free to go.
Issa's gonna cast Sending.
And Stoth just looks over at look. Stoth just kind of shrugs. It's to be expected around here, apparently.
They're
All right.
planning
Well,
to
as long as we
shoot you in
don't.
the back. East is using sending to Stowe.
And Stoth just gives like a flat look, like "You think I
That is
can't-"
a waste.
that it's a
because
waste
he
of
did-
time. I can read it. Are you hello? Are you
I
blind?
don't know why I click the things.
Oh yeah, you are
What?
blind. You have one eye missing.
Half blind.
Anyways, Euphoria is like, well, as long as you insist on that, that's fine by me.
I don't know what I'm doing. The spell page screws me up every time I'm in it.
And Stoth is just a little amused, thinking, well, just a little amused, thinking to himself, well, that's a fine how do you do. He probably mumbles to himself. Probably Perla and David could probably hear a mumble about that.
What do you all do after they tell you you can go?
Prella's gonna just
I-
kind of talk to Stoth and just ask him, so what were they talking about?
And Stoth touches like Perla's arm with his hand as he does like his what was that technique he has?
Psychic connection, whatever.
The psychic
link.
psychic whispers. Yeah, he establishes a psychic connection with Perla. Well, if I didn't know any better, I'd say they don't trust me. They plan to shoot me in the back. Don't make any sudden movements. Don't know them. Don't make any sudden movements, though.
The nearest elf to me here, I'm going to kneel down close to, and I'm going to ask him,
Would you feel safer if you were to walk with me? Make sure I don't get into trouble.
They're
I'm
all
pretty
up
sure
in
they're
the
up in the trees.
Ah, you didn't say they were up in the trees.
well, did I say up to him though? Or her?
Look
or
up to
whatever.
them, yeah.
They're gonna look down at you and go, here is fine. We can keep a better watch this way.
Stoth just gives like a shrug. Well, I don't. Stoth just gives like a shrug. I have no idea why I'm being threatened, but okay.
It is because your people were their great enemy many years ago.
Do I look like? No, scratch that in. Scratch that in, sir.
You do. The answer is yes.
There
You
is-
look.
That's why he's like he was saying it at first, but then he's like, you know what? Scratch that.
There is many reasons why you don't see elderly elves around here. My people and yours created a lot of orphans. Probably most of them up there in the trees have lost one or both parents.
Well,
Stoth, you're gonna get a reply back from Perla on the psychic link. Then I suggest you walk in front of me.
Stoth gives like a Stoth just sighs and just rubs his head. All right. And I suppose we'll keep going then. Follow the noise. He says as he walks, I guess walks between David and Perla now.
Stealth, does a 26 hit you?
26? Let's see here. Yeah, that's gonna hit me.
Alrighty. I
was
need
gonna
you.
say, I was gonna ask, does it hit me?
Are you jumping in front of him or something?
Yes, he would.
Okay.
No, meets does not beat.
Well, there's one. Well, let's
I would say this was also the reason why Perla told Stoth to walk in front of her, was so that she could intercept anything.
Okay, so he's like what, like 75% cover then? So his AC would be. What would your AC be? What is it right
Talking to
now?
Me?
Yeah, because you have 2 people walking behind you. I'm gonna give you like 75% cover, which is plus 3, I think, to your AC.
That'd be a 23 then.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like 1 per quarter, I think. Yeah.
3/4 cover provides +5 bonus to AC
Oh,
and
plus
dex
5?
saving throws.
Oh shit, more than I
Oh,
thought.
shit.
Okay, so
I guess that makes it 25 then.
okay, so the 26 would hit you then,
Yeah.
because I'm gonna say that is cover, rather than you guys tanking it with your AC, because they're assassins. They're gonna have good shot. They're gonna have good aim.
Can I sentinel attack the arrow?
Can we?
What do you think you are, fucking samurai subclass?
There is one person.
Yeah,
There
I
is
know.
one person who can do that, and he's not anywhere near Stoth right now.
Yeah,
Deflect
yeah.
missile.
Anyways, that's gonna be 8 piercing and 24 poison.
8 piercing, 24 poison. Okay.
That is actually the only arrow that hit you too, by the way.
So -8, -20 something.
Yeah, -8, -24.
24.
Yeah, as the arrow just kind of goes right in between David and Perla and lodges right into Stoth's back.
All right, message loud and clear. Clear, no trouble. I said.
Ow, ow. Kelly.
We cannot let the Dragonborn go.
He's just gonna stop playing music and say, maybe you should wait on the ship.
The Dragonborn is your guest. Is this how you treat your guests? Especially when they come as allies. Friend.
I don't. Look, if I'm not welcomed here, fine.
You are needed here. We do not know any of your friends.
This is going to be oodles of fun then. Look, what can I do to prove that I'm not here to harm anyone? What do you want me to do? Disarm?
Yes.
The Stoth looks around and then just looks at his weapons. Okay. I guess I'll just disarm somehow.
Send them to the ship.
Right then.
As you go to look for your weapons, you notice something is missing.
Oh no.
It's Akane.
Stoth blinks a little bit. Hell? Stoth looks a little confused as he like pats his pockets for a little bit and then like checks his back or something. Where did she? How am I supposed? Stoth looks a little confused. She's never disappeared on me like this before.
And she can ever be far from you either.
Stoth tries to feel where, would it be possible to try to sense where Akane is, or?
Yes.
Okay, so Stoth? Stoth is going to try to sense where Akane is.
She's to the northwest.
What the? She went ahead without me? Oh, that bitch!
Very specifically where the saxophone music is coming from.
Well,
Well, he's disarmed. Can he go now? Without you shooting at him?
Fine. We'll be keeping an eye on you.
Stoth gets a little annoyed with the arrow in his back, as he can't really reach it right now.
Is he gonna do anything about that poison?
I mean, that's just poison damage. It doesn't linger.
David takes the arrow out of his back and snaps it, just chucks it to the ground.
Perla will use Lay on Hands.
How much am I healed for?
How much are you missing?
Well, I got
We're on
hit,
like 40 something.
I got hit down to 133 out of 60 something, I believe. 65.
So, 32 points.
Plus 32. Okay. Back to full then.
You know, could just make you look like someone else, and that they won't keep trying to kill you.
They can see through the disguises like that.
Don't
And if you
underestimate-
were going to
don't
do
under-
that, you should have done that before we entered.
Besides, it's not wise to underestimate the elves here. They tend to get cranky if you try to get under their skin.
Such a simple deception would be considered an insult.
It's why I didn't bother hiding. And it's probably why they decided to let me go before you.
How very generous of them.
Anyways, we have a purpose to be here.
The
Definite.
sooner we
a
leave, the better.
double purpose as well. Akane is not on hand.
Well, let's go find her then. Lead on.
Stoth nods as he heads to the music now. Northwest from here, if I recall.
And to think,
Picking
like,
up the tune yet again, he's just gonna start playing slightly differently and use Unearthly Chorus.
and to
Still-
think that my kingdom almost burnt this entire force to the ground.
As Stealth walks by Euphoria, he notices that her right hand was glowing at first and then suddenly fizzled out.
Were you planning something?
Just a reactionary response after seeing that you got shot.
If they continued their hostilities, then it would not have gone well for anyone involved.
I would not advise fighting back.
I'd rather. Look, I'm not here for fighting. I'm just here for information.
Of course.
It would just make things difficult for us in the future should we need anything.
Yes, because causing commotions is my #1 priority.
You, Stoth, speak for the entirety of your people currently. Every step you take, every breath you make, every word you say at this point reflects upon your entire race to them. Be mindful.
Look, David. I appreciate the pep talk. I really do.
It is not a pep talk, it is a warning to make you aware. Whether these people will find peace with your race in the future or never again.
Something like that could have been easier if Saito was here.
Well, we're on our own. So, we're going to have to make do with what we've got.
Oh, we're not on our own. They will be following.
I wasn't going to make it that obvious. Fine.
Well, they know that we know.
And Stealth just sighs and just shakes his head as he just presses on to the music.
And out of character. And we know that they know that we know. And then so on.
Do they know that we know that they know that we know that they know?
I don't know.
Obviously along.
But he hasn't found out that I found out that he's found out that I looked up how to trick stab, and I can just do so by circling to the right.
Anyway.
How much wood does a woodchuck chuck of a woodchuck chuck?
Oh my god.
Alright, let's
23.
move
Next time we
Are we
come
getting-
through Stoth, I'm gonna polymorph you into something a little less obvious.
Stealth, you're welcome. You're welcome to try. They'll still see through.
Let's get a move on. Onwards to the music.
I don't know where the music is.
So
We're
the
going
northwest.
We're pretty fucking northwest. Like,
I
how
don't know
much
how
north?
far northwest we're going.
How much
There's-
north
I would
or
imagine
western do we
around
need to
here,
be?
then. I would imagine
This
around
area,
here
okay.
in this area then. Would this make much more sense?
Hold on 1 second.
Hey, Balder.
Meh.
Hey.
If I were to invade your home and then shave his head, he would just be bald, not Balder anymore.
Bruh.
Why are you doing this?
I know you heard the word invade home and immediately popped a chub.
Oh,
Oh my god, no, I don't want it anymore. I want to go home.
I don't know if I'm supposed to know the context or.
I don't want to know the context. I just
I don't
wanna
know
go
what he's.
home.
I might know what he's talking about, but I am guessing.
Also, hi Twitch, how you doing? Let's get a fucking move on.
Hi, chat. How's it going today, chat? Are we at the music yet, DM?
I'm pretty sure he's getting the information.
Okay, men, to action! We
Just over here doing a concentration spell and playing music.
What the fuck? Alright, hold on.
Resisting the urge to reinstall Skyrim.
Please don't.
Still never actually played that.
It's alright.
I got like a box set.
If
and
you ever-
none
if you
of
ever
the
do-
keys worked.
If you ever do play it vanilla first without doing any mods.
Are you telling me I shouldn't add all the Gooner mods
Yes, do not.
and stream it on Twitch?
Good luck.
yeah, they'll kill if you even show your feet.
Oh my god.
Not the
Unless you're a gamer girl that one of the Twitch mods happens to be attracted to, then they'll get away with it. So.
Yeah, there's no rules for the people that they're, you know.
But I don't think you're as endowed in the chest as they would prefer. So.
Right then.
Moving swiftly.
Yes, moving swiftly along. DM, is the map ready yet?
Yes. No, it's not. I'm being. This is player error, or this is DM error. I apologize.
An ID10T error has occurred.
Pebcac? Problem exists between keyboard and chair.
Yeah, I know. There
Man,
we go.
My cat's
Jesus.
claws are so violently sharp.
Should probably trim those.
He goes outside. There's coyotes.
Okay.
He need to be able to murder.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna take a guess and say we appear at the south.
Southeast?
South.
No, south. I thought you said west.
I will kill you.
How often can I?
And if there's,
pull
and if there,
animals out of the bag of Fae, by the way.
2 charges daily. I will kill you, and if there's anyone that's equipped to do so, David, it's Perla.
It wasn't me.
It wasn't me. It was the one-armed man.
It wasn't me. It was the one-armed man.
How long has this walk been, by the way?
Not very.
He's populating the map, so give us.
Still playing me? No, you're fine.
I'm done. It's only.
There's only a few of them.
Druz and Big and Me.
Still playing music. East is gonna knock at the door.
Would you stop?
I'm pretty sure it's a public establishment. You could just walk in.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
a tavern.
Oh, I don't know. You guys said it was like some secret place.
This is not a secret
Not-
place.
Here.
There's still music playing.
Yeah, the saxophone has become louder.
Alrighty. Where could that? Stoth is just looking around for Akane. Where could she be?
Are you all going to stand in the doorway or get a seat?
Not on the
Do you
table.
Do you talk to anybody or?
Stoth is actually curious where the saxophone. So when he takes a seat, he gives like a quick scan of the room.
It is coming from further up.
To the
Further up.
northwest, maybe even?
No, it's in this building, but further up.
You mean upstairs?
No. Hold on.
Up towards the top of the map area.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, do any of these people look like the ones you're familiar with?
I don't believe so. Maybe perhaps we'll. Maybe we keep looking for now.
Sounds good to me.
Stowe starts to get up from his seat as he's curious.
Good evening. What do you have to drink?
What do you want?
Oh, what's the house special?
Ale.
Sure, that sounds fine.
Cool. 5 copper pieces.
She slaps 5 copper on the counter. And then puts down a 6. Thank you.
Any reason why you're here in particular?
Well, my acquaintance over there is looking for some friends. Oh, what did he call them?
Stoth looks over at Issa, and if Issa is looking in his direction, she can see don't.
Ah, no worries. I'm here to drink while he figures out what he's trying to look for.
Stoth is actually a little curious. He does wonder if anyone else hears this besides him and his party, I guess. As he looks over at, I guess, this woman here. Excuse me, miss.
Yeah.
Do you know who recently came by here that is playing that music?
It's that damn woman. Yes. She plays it every night.
I'm guessing she's getting on your nerves then, by the sound.
Yes. But the innkeeper lets her stay here because she pays more than everybody else.
Huh. Curious. Do you know how long she's been here, or
For as long as her little guild has been here.
her guild?
Yes.
Stoth is a little curious, and what guild would that be, actually?
The Court of Coins.
Stoth just... He doesn't show it right away, but Perla is still connected, as I'm pretty sure she can hear him going like, "Excuse me? The Court of Coins? Okay, then. That's... I didn't think... I haven't heard of them in a while. What made them start moving again?
What do you mean?
I could have swore I heard them. I could have swore I heard something about them a long time ago. It's escaping my memory.
They've moved in from Nyema and have taken over the place. They've driven out their rivals, the Silent Souls.
That would explain the individuals that we saw earlier.
Right. Given their welcome message, should have been made more clear. But thanks for the information.
You're welcome.
Stoth nods as he does look towards the music that he hears. Is Akane still going? Is Akane like? Does he still sense Akane in the way of I guess the room where this music is being heard?
Yep.
Okay. Stoth talks to Euphoria. Perla in his head. Whoever's playing that music, it's drawing in Akane.
Then I suggest we go introduce ourselves.
Right. I'll see. Perhaps I can go assist. I could go see, but better to have someone's back. Have someone have my back.
Lead on.
Stoth looks around for the music. As I'm pretty sure he can deduce which room the guest is in from the music.
It's right about this door.
Yeah, Stealth gives like a polite knock to the door.
As soon as you do, the saxophone music stops, and you stop sensing Akane.
Stealth is quiet as
Who
as-
up until that point you could sense right behind the door.
Stealth is quiet, but then he gets like a bad feeling. I think we walked right into trouble. He like looks up.
Sure.
He,
Only one way to know for sure.
Come in.
Stealth politely opens the door. Pardon our intrusion. We just heard the music and thought we wanted to see who was making that music.
It was me.
All right. It was lovely playing, by the way.
Thank you.
Do you mind if we come in to have a chat, or should we have a discussion elsewhere?
You may.
Alright. Stealth is perplexed on why he can't feel Akane anymore, as he is curious where she went, but he'll have to push that idea aside from now as he politely opens the door to walk in. Pardon our intrusion. So,
I just picture all of us piling into this room.
yeah, it's a little crowded. I could imagine like David.
I just saw David like scoot down the hall a second ago, and I just, it's just comical.
Just lumbering his way in.
He was making his way down the other end as sort of backup in case anything went wrong. It's more of a tactical
Yeah,
maneuver.
I know.
Perla's going to just lean up against the wall.
Yeah, Stealth just. Do you mind if I take a seat?
By all means.
Yeah, Stealth takes a seat at the chair as he looks over. So. What was that? So. Honest question. Do you know any way of making words hard to come by? Give me 1 second. Stealth is a little lost for words right now, as he's kind of the first time he's been not way away from Akane, but it's like kind of the feeling of being disarmed in a way. So I don't suppose you know like certain groups around here, right? Or
Be careful what you're asking. Could
lead to my death. I understand.
Well, at least you're smart enough to know that.
Look, I have no weapons, and I have no reason to harm people.
Are you looking for work then?
What I'm searching for is information that is secretive in some cases. My party.
So you're willing to pay.
Oh boy. This is what I was afraid of. Yeah. So, let's see, how do I name my price? I'm looking for information about an individual that may or may not end with me getting my lungs splattered on the table.
Okay. I'm interested.
He's gonna cut in. Look, we're friends here. He's having a hard time explaining what he wants, but
I want to know information about the Ruby Raider.
The
Any
Ruby
cur-
Raiders.
No.
Not the Ruby Raiders. There is an individual that we're trying to seek. That we're trying to seek, and he calls himself the Ruby Raider. Supposedly.
Why would he be using our name? An old one at that.
It's a good question. I want to know where he is, and I've been pointed into Desirus's location. All I want is information about his any up-to-date informations about this raider, and I will be out of your hair.
Last I knew, he was a servant of Jahangir.
Jahangir.
Lathander.
Right. Well, apparent. Information is key here. The current information that we know about the Raider is that he's supposedly giving his services to an outside organization that lives in the city called
Stratus Home.
Stratus Home.
Yes. Well, if you want that information, it will cost you.
Lovely. What is your price for this information?
15 platinum pieces, and I will tell you all I know about the Ruby Raider.
oh, but don't you think you could give it to us for free?
Issa, why don't you wait outside?
Zoth looks over at Issa. I don't think free is not a part of the negotiation, sadly. I appreciate the enthusiasm, but I don't think free is in their dictionary. Nothing comes for free for the Court of Coins. Isn't that one of the sayings I've heard?
Yes.
Lovely. Stoth checks his bags for a little bit as he does come up with 15 platinum pieces. Is this suffice?
Yes. Okay. Oh, hold on. I need to address this one with Antonal real quick. First of all, charm doesn't work on elves.
You bitch.
Secondly, you're welcome to try anything else, but you gotta roll for it.
Gotta get real good with those rolls. There we go. 15 platinum pieces, and that should be enough for current information about him, right?
Yes. So, what is it you want to know? Do you want to know his location, his actions?
Given the price, you're only giving me one up.
Okay, hold on. Antonal, it's not in the spell description where you find out elves are immune to charm. It's in elves' race description.
He just walked past me. He's not even at the computer.
Okay, yeah. Fey ancestry. Braun just posted it.
You know what's funny?
What's that?
If NPC elves are they're supposedly weaker than player elves, but player elves are not immune to charm.
I would say elves have advantage on saving throws against being charmed.
Oh, they
Yeah,
have
player
it.
elves.
Okay, you know what? Then,
Well, no, NPC elves do have immunity according to the
Oh, do
monster
they?
stat block stuff like
That's-
that. Yeah,
Fucking-
Spaz even confirmed it.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
Huh,
he said
weird.
that. He said that player elves are not immune, but they do have advantage. But NPC elves are immune.
That's weird.
It is weird, especially because NPCs, especially ones that you tend to talk to, tend to be weaker than player characters. So I just find that really weird.
Well, regardless. So, alright.
Whatever, I can understand because it's game balance stuff. So
That's weird.
having
Yeah.
immunities can be pretty overpowered.
Right, so.
Alright, anyway.
Well, I do want to know where he previously was, and I do want to know if there's anyone tracking him down.
Well, you gave the 15 platinum, so I will tell you all I know.
That would be much appreciated.
Well, firstly, you'll likely find him wandering Nyema.
Nyema. Okay.
Yes, it's the major city here.
Right. So he's just wandering out in the open.
Yes. This is a heavily Jahangir-influenced realm, after all.
Oh, right. This is going to be very interesting.
What could he
Everywhere-
possibly be doing here for his masters in Stratusholm? Not here, but in Desirus.
Perhaps
He doesn't serve any masters. In Stratusholm, he serves a greater master that the both of them serve.
Greater master than both of them?
Lathander.
Right. Probably been paid by the Thunder.
The last time we saw him, he was delving into mechanical people.
Yes.
What do you know about that?
I know that a lot of his research was aided by one of the children of Lathander,
Which one?
as you call him.
Which child with assisted the Ruby Raider then?
That would be the one known as Aurelia.
The engineer then? No, not the engineer. Oh yeah, her.
Samaril is also, I believe, tasked with helping him.
Given that Aurelia would probably have great benefits and would have lots of wealth, that would be hard to ignore by the sounds of it. Not to mention the Forge Maiden would definitely be the culprit in crafting those psionic abominations.
Yes,
So he's most likely to be found in the capital.
correct. will find at least one of his feathered his feathered acquaintances.
I would imagine the Forge Maiden would be there.
That is a good guess.
Given that he is making moves into creating a psionic army linked to his mind, he's most likely making more husks with her assistance.
He is also being funded by us.
I'm not surprised. Wherever there's profit, you always tend to put your thumb in the pie, right? Now, honest question.
Yes.
The silent souls you've driven out. You didn't harm them, right?
Certainly we did. We
Figures.
killed some of them, and those who survived ran away.
Figures. Going to be fun. Well, the information is certainly helpful. Thank you for that.
Yes, I should have charged you for that, because that is not directly related to the Ruby Raider, but I'm feeling generous.
Yeah, look at. Well, regardless, it seems like we don't seem to have too much business right now, so I suppose I should be on my way now. He said, Stowe says as he's about to get up from his seat.
Good. That was money well earned. Now, if you excuse me, I have a nemesis to take revenge upon.
A nemesis, you say?
About this time, Perla is going to talk to Stoth across the link that they've got, and she's going to ask, "Where's Akane?"
It's a good question. Can I offer a few, one extra platinum for one more silly question?
It depends on the question. I might drive the price up.
Okay, where to begin with? Do you recall my earlier comment of being disarmed?
Yes.
You wouldn't happen to know the reason why, do you?
Why you yourself are disarmed? No.
Out of character, maybe something to do with the presence that Stoth felt disappear that was on the other side of the door.
That's very strange then.
How visible is your tattoo?
My mask tattoo?
Yeah.
It should be on.
It's on his face.
It should be on my face, like a normal mask would be, right? Like, you know, the mask like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle would have or something?
Mm-hmm. Well, in that case, then, she would know.
Okay.
Well, considering you're a follower of Mask, I can only assume that you're here for a particular special
That would be Akane, yes. That's most likely Akane, given description.
weapon. That's what Mask is going right now.
Now, I recall knocking on this door and feeling a presence that was here vanishing. Do you
Yes.
happen to know anything about that?
I do.
All right. How much do I have to pay for that information?
Nothing. I will tell you for free.
How generous. What's the catch?
I am seeking vengeance on my old nemesis, and what you sensed was me dealing with that.
Fantastic. Alright then. Where did you send her then?
I've sent to my own special prison.
As much as I want to have some bit of trust with our negotiation here,
See, we're going to need that. We're going to need her back.
I feel it's a little rude to kind of take her without letting me know.
That is something that simply can't.
Alright, alright then. What do I have to do in order to get Akane back then? And be out of your hair then?
You will just have to be out of my hair. Mask is someone that I have been fighting for millennia, and do not wish to relinquish.
Oh boy.
Can Perla identify who this is off of that?
I think Stoth has a good grasp on who it is, but
Stove.
yes, David.
It's Amarok. Don't let people walk all over you.
The moment
Your
I tried.
acquaintance, whoever his name be, David or Amarok, has already made the folly of assuming that I am a people, mere mortal.
So my question is just going to be ignored then.
Well, can you tell who it is?
She knows it's probably a god.
Yeah.
It's more of a general term. I wouldn't call you people.
Fuck it, I'm rolling a religion check.
Okay.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Assuming it'll actually go. There we go. No.
Nah.
Anyone want to give me advantage? Maybe Stoth?
Sure, why not?
Fuck, god damn it.
Nah, I'm gonna say.
Alright. Perla's gonna walk forward. And she's gonna kind of do the, like, pushing, dusting her hands off. I'm afraid giving Akane or Mask or whatever their name is now back was not a request. A question.
The moment we start a fight is the moment the elves that are following to put me under arrest.
And Perla's gonna turn to Stoth. And you're just going to sit there and let them just take something from you?
I wasn't saying that. Going in blindly is not going to get us anywhere.
In enemy is an enemy, no matter what they call themselves. You will give him back that which you call your enemy, God.
You are foreign personnel in a very volatile land. Do you really think this realm can survive another war?
It won't if you continue to be an obstacle. We are fighting so this realm can remain existing. And you are helping it cease to exist.
I am helping myself.
The only thing they listen to is money.
You are exactly the reason why things are in such turmoil. Where is Akane?
Akane, as you call her, is put away.
Put
And-
away where?
In my realm.
Stowe just rubs his temples as this is getting more and more complicated.
I don't care what realm you have or what you own. I know God's way bigger than you. I suggest, because I'm feeling generous today, that you give her up and we call it even.
And you think one of the quote-unquote freak squad returning to an elven city and attacking somebody within their walls would not spark all of this over again? Think of all the lives lost, all
Technically-
of the children.
Technically,
You said it
you're the
yourself.
one sparking it by taking something from us.
You attacked one of us first, and you said it yourself. You're not people.
Can I take another crack at identifying who this is?
At this point, yeah, I'd say so.
God fucking damn it! That's a 3! That's a 2, a 3, and a 3 in a row! Advantage from Stoth, maybe?
I
Sure.
can give you advantage too. but
Whoever-
I think
It doesn't matter really, but just roll again, regardless.
What the fuck?!
You know, for the fuck of it. Alright, I was gonna say if I just got a super high roll for no fucking reason. I was just bullshit rolling it.
That's
no.
2, 3, 3, 4.
Wow.
Um,
None of y'all are getting anywhere close.
Can I roll just for the lulz?
Sure, everybody roll for the lulz.
I was just rolling for the lulz too, so it's fucking whatever.
Reroll.
Jesus fucking... Okay, the 19?
Let's see. Antonal, why don't you give it a try?
All the way from the bar.
Yo.
Just
Watch-
humor us.
No.
Well, 19 is the highest we've seen so far.
Yeah. I'm gonna say you get a sense that this person is a god of trickery. For sure.
So Euphoria is probably thinking, oh, one of my kind. Not the deity kind, but a trickery,
Right into shenanigans.
What's your history at, Erla?
History is +1, that's why I've been rolling religion.
Gotcha.
Which has a +13!
Okay, so let's see here. Will anything happen if Euphoria casts See Invisibility?
See invisibility?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
You know what? I'm gonna tell you right now, if you want to cast See Invisibility at any time, use Kai as a litmus. Because Kai has See Invisibility always.
And I can see invisible things too, so.
I'm so fucking mad.
not. No, I'm not simply giving up. I simply say that I have been bamboozled real good. After all, I can only assume someone of your caliber would be able to just say no to Mask.
Well, it was quite easy once I started playing Mask's favorite music.
Should have known.
I've always had a soft spot for, what is it that Elminster played? It was called soft jazz. That is actual D&D canon, by the way.
That's what I figured. Stoat just sighs and shakes his head. Well, it appears I've been had.
Yes, you have. She's gonna grab the pouch of 15 platinum. I suggest you make your way to Nyema. Your target will be there.
Figuring out how to fight without a fun.
I suggest you find a deep, dark hole to hide in. When I find you, I'm gonna peel the skin from your bones. And I know where your soul goes when you die. So even after your death, you will not be safe from me.
Stoat sighs as he just gets up off his chair. Alright.
And don't admit defeat so easily, Stoth. It's pathetic.
I'm not admitting defeat.
Oh, I've been had.
I'm saying I've lost this round. Lovely bunch once you get to know them. Right then.
You stop by again. I will always have more information for you at the price I see fit. Toodles.
I think I've gotten my fill of information now.
I really don't want to fucking let this go until until Perla figures out who this is.
You could always just ask her.
No. It's the fucking principle of the matter at this point.
Just roll until you get it then.
I don't know why you don't want to just ask.
Pride.
Yes.
Alright, I'll let you roll one more time, but if this does not succeed, you're gonna have to drop it.
Fuck.
No fucking way. The same roll. There's no fucking way.
At this point, it's just fate saying that Perla cannot find out this way. You're just gonna have to accept that.
I'm gonna roll one more just to see. Yeah, fucking there it is!
Oh my fucking god!
It finally relented.
Persistence.
Oh no!
The one roll that nobody said
2,
count.
3, 4, 2.
That is a little middle finger to you right there.
that is the fates absolutely telling you that Perla cannot know.
I'm pissed.
Yep. And you wasted a nat 20 roll.
Alright then.
So, what does he get with the net 20?
What would he have done?
I'm not gonna say because
That roll did not count.
Right then. Well, this is going to be all so fun. Stove seems dejected, but Perla can hear it is in her head. Of all the bloody things to get bamboozled by.
I'm assuming you know who that was, then.
It's been quite a while since I may have their name. There's certainly a crafty one. Can't even do thieves' cant without them knowing.
Alright, so what is everybody else doing?
Leaving.
Well, I was worried things would escalate. Euphoria says everyone was walking faster.
Oh, okay. And Stoth also eyes David for a moment and just looks around.
She is right about one thing. I can't kill her here. Not yet.
The moment I just start any kind of shenanigan, is the moment it's the moment I get hunted down. All I can say is well played on her part. I'll just have to come up with a better plan. I wanted information, and this is what I get.
That wasn't part of your deal, though.
Well, I'll just have to compensate myself then at some. I don't plan on giving up Akane that easy. All we have to do is plan another heist.
You don't even know her realm.
Oh, come now.
But it's fine. I know who knows who she is. But I'll ask them later.
Alright.
Back to the ship, then, and on to Nyama.
Right then. Feels oddly weird without wild magics, but I'll manage. Stoth is curious as once he gets back to the ship, he sees if he can summon any kind of psionic daggers at all, without.
Yeah, you could summon them and everything, but
it'd be a much significantly weaker variant.
Yeah.
That's what I figured.
By the way, once we get to the ship, Drez, I'm actually going to ask the ship who she was.
The ship will be like, accessing codex.
Who has beef with
Oh
Maz?
my gosh.
What?
What?
I've seen this map before.
Yes.
It's been a while, yeah.
What do you mean it's been a while?
We've been here before. I've been here before, yeah.
Oh, yeah, well, we have been here before. It's just that I was planning. Oh yeah, we have been here before. It's just that I was planning on using this for one of my campaigns, so.
It was the weird kooky cult people that were fucking stabbing people and taking their bodies to places.
Yep.
That much I don't remember.
Oh, I do. It was at an inn we were staying at. Someone got poisoned and two shady
Okay,
fuckers
now
came
that
in
I
there and dragged the
remember.
body out.
Now that I remember.
This is also a different version of a map that I used for another campaign that most of you were part of.
Stoth is just amused at this point. Oh hey, let's see if I'm banned here too.
I would probably.
Hat of disguise.
Yeah.
Yeah, Stoth. Yeah. It's just Stoth looks a bit amused as he puts on his hat of disguise. Let's see if this still works.
The elves probably are gonna. This is a human city. It's probably gonna be not
less likely
wait
for me.
you there, but it's not gonna be as bad as Stoic.
Yeah, well, yeah, well.
Also, David might have some problem
I can imagine.
because this is where the Nexus is headquartered.
Of course.
So, who was that?
Access
Think
to-
so.
The Nexus Inquisitorium was the basically the secret police.
No.
Who was that
What
fucking
was-
god?
Yeah, what was the ship gonna say?
Oh, right. So the ship accesses the codex, and tells you that the god was Joaquin.
Phoenix?
Joaquin.
Joaquin.
Yeah, I love them in Joker.
Bruh.
Not the actor. The ebb and flow of goods, viva commerce. Yeah, that's about right.
For those of you interested,
No, that makes sense. No, that makes sense. Why she...
By the way, Dress, as they approach the gates, David does shrink down to the form of a regular wolf.
okay. You want to just, you can move your character into a wolf thing.
And I'm just scratching my thighs.
Stealth looks a bit amused.
The tieflings and the elves might have like, or well, you know what they would presume is tieflings. So like, Kai and Euphoria might get some static. So will Perla and Issa. But they won't be outright attacked like Stoke and David would.
You were about to say, Apple?
Stealth, on the way there, Stealth just like chuckles a little bit and as he shakes his head. One of her many nicknames came up in mind, given her love of gold, given her love of the platinum that she got.
I put on a hat on disguise. I put on my hat on disguise to look more human.
The Golden Lady.
You would be the Bloomin'.
I guess Perla will also don a disguise.
Is Issa also disguising?
What about Kai? Where's Kai? Get Junior?
Oh, there you guys are. I didn't
Yeah.
realize
Oh,
on
you
the
didn't
map.
know where we were the whole time?
No.
Yeah, we're at the very bottom.
Middle
see
bottom,
you.
yeah.
Issa actually could probably disguise herself. With
Well,
disguise kit.
she's half elf, so but she's gonna pull the hood of the cloak of Elvenkind up, and yeah. Oh man.
How's Kai gonna disguise himself?
Good question.
I think Issa has a disguise kit that can
No,
probably help.
I mean, I guess I could put a disguise on to hide my ears, but also just pulling the hood up in addition to doing that.
Yeah, just hide the
Also,
ears.
You could also do disguise kits on other people.
Like poor Kai over
Do I
there.
actually have one in my pack? Let's see here.
Literally, all
Sure
you need
you
to do
do.
is pull up a hood and you're fine. But Kai,
Yeah, good luck.
Kai's kind of white as snow, and got those big ass horns going.
He may or may also be a rock.
You know,
but,
funny thing is, what Zai just said applies to 2 people in this party.
I don't have a disguise kit in here.
At least with
You
your
should
hat of
add it.
disguise, you can change your skin tone.
I know we deleted a bunch of stuff.
Alright,
Yeah,
so...
now you should have it because you're a bard. You need it.
Alright. I'm gonna take this cloak off and put a different cloak on with a regular hood. And then put the... Kai, do you have an attunement slot?
Do I have
You
what?
can-
An
can't just
attunement
attune
slot?
to something.
Why not just give
No.
the regular hood? Why just not? Why not just
Okay,
give Kai the regular
Kai,
cloak?
I'm gonna give Kai my other clothes, the one with the hood on them, and put some makeup on his face to make him less white.
Oh, look. Yeah, so I guess on the way there, Stout just shakes his head. I think her name came back to me after remembering after that codex.
The ship told us who she was.
Yep. Should have known that she was part of the Court of Coin.
It's just another enemy with their head up their ass.
Oh, we'll deal with them eventually, don't worry.
They always think they're untouchable and invincible until we finally get our hands on them.
Right. While we go find our target, I'll see if I can figure out a new plan. Let's see. She said. Let's see.
Do you still have beauty? Because beauty is in fact vulnerable.
Yeah, they're deep in pockets, but I believe beauty's here. Yes.
Okay. That's the only reason why I was like super comfortable with doing this storyline.
Yeah.
Because I didn't want to leave you without a vorpal weapon.
Yeah, Stoth. Yeah, so Stoth just like rummages deep in his pockets, and he's like, "Oh right, oh boy, this is going to be interesting."
David walks over and sits down beside where Perla is standing.
Without even like thinking about it, she just kind of reaches a hand out and puts it on top of his head.
You see his fur stand up for a moment, but he does not move from his position.
Right.
So, remind me again. We're looking for a target, and what are we gonna do with them?
Well, given that he's been a major thorn in our side, I would imagine we are going to find a way to see.
Would probably be a good idea to tail him. Because if he's doing something here, then he must have a base of operations.
Makes sense to me.
Oh. Get to tailing, Detective Euphorius said, looking to Stoth.
Yeah.
Hold on.
You're just... What?
One thing you didn't ask her was of a description of this person. 2, we can't just attack them whenever we want. Someone like this would have already set up plenty of eyes and ears everywhere throughout the city. However, everyone always has a place that they go to be alone, or at least with lesser company.
That's the point.
The point is we actually have to find them because we don't know who or what they are.
Well, that's
I'm
where
trying to say is to exercise patience and tact.
Yeah, that's the plan.
The Stoth nods a bit. Well, I wasn't planning on being open about a bunch of things. So let's see what we can do. But before we go in, he says as he does like motion for the group. Oop, better to have an inside communication.
Correct.
Yeah, and with that, Stoth gently pats, gently like taps taps the group's shoulder or head, or I guess head on in David's case. And with that, they all have psionic whisper. Oh, right. I need to roll one more time for. I need to roll for how long it is. Sorry. Psionic whispers.
Psionic whispers.
I need to roll. Any other times you use that power, you must expend the. Oh yeah, I have to expend a die in order to. That's fine with me. Let's see here. Psychic energy dice. We are level 18 now, right?
Yes.
Alright, so that's a D12 then. Woohoo! Are you serious?
One.
1 whole hour.
What? I always wondered, like, what's the point of increasing the die size if you don't need to get a fucking plus to it? It's like, why bother?
Can I expend one more die, psychic die to increase that timer?
Drez.
Drez?
Just re-roll it, because that 1 hour is just kind of bullshit. You got fucked in that.
4.
4 hours.
Yeah, it's plenty of time.
Should be plenty of time for us to.
Meanwhile, Perla with religion rolls.
So,
I tried. My dude.
so exactly how are we gonna find out who is this target?
Well,
David, maybe I should polymorph you or something. You're gonna be a little harder to walk in here.
He turned
He's a
himself
dog.
into a dog.
He looks. He's a.
he's a
Maybe.
dog.
Maybe
He looks like a dog. You don't.
Yes.
He looks like a
Yeah, I said it. I said it changed form into a regular wolf.
Regular wolf.
Well, as regular as he can be with his skull showing.
If you so much as touch me, I'll bite your arm off.
Right. So. Right. So. Let's see what we got here. There we go. From what I recall, they're mostly cloaked figures. So if we can't find their features that fast, there seem, from what I recall, there seems to be a few of them that move and act as one, like a robotic sense, if that makes any sense.
Well, the real one wouldn't act like that.
Yes,
And we can't exactly ask around because he has agents everywhere.
And
Or if he's smart, he will be.
I wasn't planning on asking. This information we're going to get our hands dirty, and do our own investigation.
And the details to this are...
Whatever he's planning, he's using all of his he's using both of the archangels in order to enact it, in order to create this pseudo psychic army of robotic shells.
Right. Are you trying to say if we find the angels, we find him?
Well, that would be the reasonable course, but we can't. But angels aren't going to show up without inspiration.
I don't know, from what I've seen, angels really love to show off.
Out of character. We're going after the Ruby Raider, wasn't?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Drez, can I just use Wish to mimic like something kind of like locate person for stealth?
Given the nature of the Ruby Raider, no, because there's some fuckery with that, and you'd have to know specifically who the Ruby Raider is.
Oh, so we really do have to play Among Us then.
Yeah, because all of his minions that we fought before all refer to themselves as the Ruby Raider.
Yeah.
So we could find any of them and it would technically be correct.
Yeah, that's why if you do locate creature with this guy, you would get like pings like crazy inside the city. Like there's no way you would be able to locate creature unless you find the specific raider.
Yeah, his real name.
Yep. Try to carefully mind your words, and we'll be fine.
What if it was
Don't worry,
Joaquin's
wolves
target instead?
It's alright, wolves don't talk, so.
That's what it's like.
Locate creature doesn't cross realms, does it?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
That's a oddly specific question, but all right.
Because they were talking. Hosh mentioned about locate creature to find Mask or Akane.
Ah, right.
No,
You can use locate creature to locate one of the angels.
If they're here.
Oh yeah, you could absolutely do that because they are here.
Yeah, Stoth looks over at Perla. You still have locate creature up? We can't.
It's been a while. I turned it off. I turned it off after we found the child.
Yeah, the concentration would have been gone by now.
But I can still do it one more time.
How about we find one of the archangels?
Which one do we want to go for?
Well, given David's animosity for related, I would imagine either of them would work.
Zamriel?
Well, she would be the producer of these machines, so makes sense to find her.
She's one of the two people I have a huge grudge against.
If we disrupt their operations, the real Ruby Raider would show up if all else fails.
Very well.
Disrupt the flow of coin and anyone from merchant, any one of the merchants would come running to investigate.
Alright, I'm gonna burn my last 4th level spell slot and specify Zamriel.
Okay. You're gonna get right here.
Oh.
Oh, look at that.
She
Well, that's convenient.
She points.
Right.
Follow me.
In the mind link, no sudden movements. The Ruby Raider might be crafty and might try to infiltrate our communications. Be very mindful.
Just follow me.
Thus we head into the city. Off to find Zamriel.
She's just gonna go up this way to get to the main center
plaza.
area before heading off.
I put the wrong person on, I'm sorry.
Whoops. Wrong token.
Oh. I see how it is, Tress.
No, that was not, I put that person, the original person that I grabbed, it was a wrong thing. They're supposed to be in a different place.
Well, alright.
These people are acceptable where they are.
Okay.
So as we get closer, what do we see?
You see 3 angels, debating over something, and a crowd of people, on their knees and kind of worship. I'm not populating the people. It's a huge crowd. I would say I'll actually just draw a ellipse. So
That whole area is just full of people worshiping. Okay.
yeah, that just this whole thing, everything under them and everything is just wall to wall people on their knees.
I could smell their foul essence from here.
There's 3 of
I mean,
them.
you can see them. They're floating.
And now it's just idle conversation.
So as we get closer, what are we hear? What are they discussing?
Well, we've already taken this one. And next is
Spread out.
Rekia. Do we have any others on the agenda? Somebody said something about Dazenth, but we can't access that. Something happened. We need to figure out what happened. Samriel, we need you to make another. I will be on it. They will be ready soon. And I'll tell Iona to work on furthering the Atropocyon research. Hopefully, our dear grandfather can finally be revived. And Samriel's actually gonna pop away.
Off to our workplace.
Is her workplace still here?
As soon as she pops away, locate creature is gone.
Well,
Seems we have to follow one of the other two.
Oh, mighty judge. Oh, mighty reaper. You're hearing these people.
Judge and Reaper.
Spare us. We are your loyal servants. And
Damn, the judge gets a description, but the Reaper does not.
I feel like the title The Reaper is enough of a description.
Uh,
That's just me.
that's 1 second. I apologize. I put the description in the wrong area.
Whoops.
I do that too.
So the Reaper is the. Oh, Reaper is the scouter.
Mhm. I mean, they both kind of are.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't gonna be that easy. Plan.
As
Stealth is just kind of sitting by himself as he's trying to ponder something.
Yeah, you guys are basically all you're hearing is them.
Worshipping.
Oh yeah, they're worshiping. People are worshiping, and then they're just basically discussing different realms that they want to take over. And then this circle, inside the big circle, is all the people within there are just going to start burning alive and falling to their death.
Somehow.
As from the sky appears Evison the Purifier. Which is...
Of course she's here.
Yeah, everybody underneath of her just burns. David has a special hatred for this one.
Oh, I think we all know.
He's thinking about blowing the whistle now. Which would be really funny.
Do it.
Stealth is-
Too much is going right.
Yeah, that's exactly why I do fucked up things too, by the way, because things go too right a little too much.
They will absolutely obliterate that dragon. The three of them. Just a heads up.
So,
What do you mean?
They're pretty strong. You will fight one of these maybe before you fight Stratusholm, but 90% of the fights involving this is my late game stuff.
The late ladies got it.
Yeah, like you have to be beyond 20 to fight these people. Anyways, she's gonna start yelling at them. What are you doing here? We need to expand. We're wasting time on realms that we've already have in our possession. Go to Barovia. Go to the Underdark. I don't care. Bring realms. I don't give a damn if you go to Hyrule. I just give realms. And she's gonna also
Just
bow.
poof.
Does she leave a tear? I should have asked this for the other one as well.
The first one did not. She did.
The Purifier did?
Yes.
Yeah, a tear that we can sense. Do we know where does the tear go to?
The light realm.
That figures.
Of course.
But Zamriel did not leave a tear.
No.
Huh. Maybe it was a hologram.
Zamriel did not leave a tear, and locate person or locate creature is
Vanished.
not working anymore.
Okay.
Which just means that if she didn't leave a tear, then she's out of range of 1,000 feet.
Yeah, there you go. See, you're getting it.
Problem is, we have no idea which direction.
They mentioned a few names, but they're escaping my head now. Great.
Over the communication, the psychic link, Perla is just going to note: when Zamriel disappeared, she didn't leave a tear, which means she's still in this realm.
Well, then we're gonna have to figure out which way she went then, because if she's not here, it's going to be rather difficult.
We should move east. We are on the far west side of the city, so it's the only direction that makes sense.
1,000 feet in the east direction.
If we head towards the middle, we might catch something.
Well, let's head to the middle and find out.
Pearl's gonna
All at
leave
different-
and start making her way towards the middle.
Yeah.
These
Stealth is-
fucking things make me sick.
In time, David, we'll deal with them.
What is Issa doing during all of this?
Being a nuisance.
I imagine she's just duding annoyingly.
Stealing from people that are distracted by the incandescence of these ostentatious ass clowns.
You know she's not a thief anymore, right?
Still a bitch.
I feel like we've been over this.
Once a rogue, always a rogue.
Real.
I mean, she's still part rogue. Like, she's more bard now, but she's still, like, got that rogue origins. X-Men, rogue origins.
I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah, so after a while, they'll also kind of do their thing.
Just vanish.
So when Perla gets to the middle, does she pick anything up?
What?
On,
Locate creature. Because it's,
Examine
you're
roll.
getting,
it's concentration.
yeah, you're getting a soft, you're getting a soft, let me pull up the map.
Go.
Southeasterly feel about it.
Somewhere in like this direction, by the sounds of it. Then.
She's gonna overly.
No, you're okay. Here, I'll show you.
What?
Jesus
it's not
fucking
this
Christ.
So here's
So-
where you guys are right now.
Namiel, yeah.
And when I say southeast,
Probably over here.
yeah. I feel like that's a very obvious location.
Yeah.
A shrine, yeah. Well, our foe is Stothan the head of his party. Well,
Given
our
that's
foe-
the other name that Lathander has, yeah.
She's no longer in the city, but she's southeast of the place.
well, if we can't find him, by our means, we're just going to have to go find the Forge Maiden ourselves then.
The hunt continues. Let's go.
Right.
If memory serves, there's a shrine to Lathander southeast of here. That's probably where she's at.
I can see that. Hmm?
Still, somebody's gonna bump into you and just keep walking.
Hmm?
Give me a perception check.
Oh boy.
Out of character. I think you know where this is going.
Perception?
Yeah.
That's what it
Well, it got stolen.
You got some gold stolen.
Yep, knew it.
God.
Shouldn't there have been a perception check before that happened?
Yeah, you know what? He'll bump into you and like grab at your coin purse. What do you wish to do about that?
I think Stoth would.
Trip him.
Let me eat him.
No.
Yeah, trip him
Wait,
and let him
do we wanna
accidentally
be-
fall in my mouth.
Do we want? Well, let's see here. Do I want to cause problems? The chaos the wild magics within me would probably say yes. So I'm going.
I always want to cause problems.
Well, as long as it doesn't cause the end of the world. Let's find out. I'm going to I'm going to very politely grab his hand and see if I can get him to accidentally trip.
Okay. Give me that athletics.
Sure.
Oh, you're holding his hand.
Acrobatics.
Yeah, that one. Sorry. All right. Oh yeah, he absolutely fails that.
Yeah. Yeah. So Stoth sees this coming, as he just chuckles lightly as he gently catches the hand and makes it look like the guy trips. Now, you clumsy fellow. No need. Hello. No need.
You should watch your step, or else you get hurt really bad.
Now, clumsy. No need for some handouts.
Unhand me.
Okay, he says as he drops the hand.
Do you know who I am?
Good question.
I am the Ruby Raider.
Ain't no
nice.
way
You will
he would just come
surrender
out and
your
say
money. You will surrender your money to me.
That's a bit of a cheeky idea, don't you think?
I am very well connected.
I would imagine you are, yeah. Now let me ask you this then.
As if
Why
someone as ostentatious as the Ruby Raider should resort to pickpocketing.
Now let me ask you a question then. If you have connections, where are they?
Everywhere. All over the city.
Mm-hmm. Are there any right here? Are there any right here to help you?
Yes.
Good.
So then I ask again, where are they?
All over the city.
Dodging my question. Cute. Alright then.
No, the line is, you and what army?
What is this, Marvel?
Oh,
He's right
Stoth.
behind me, isn't he?
Stoth chuckles a little bit. Alright. Alright then. How about this then? If any of them are going to come over to assist you, what will they do?
He's gonna take he's gonna reach at his chest and try to pull a whistle close to his mouth.
Stoth sees if he can snatch the whistle for real quick.
Give me
I
a
guess
sleight
I
of
could-
hand.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Slicket of hand.
Alright, let's see.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Fuck, you take it. Alright. Cool.
Well, hey, sir.
Pull 'em out?
No. Hold on, sir. Hold on. No need for violence.
What do you mean, no need?
It's the... No. Now hold on a minute there. All I want to do is just leave. Is that okay?
Yes.
Cool.
You can leave after you give me your coin.
I'm afraid that's not going to be happening.
Oh, is this one of your friends?
As this one approaches, give me a perception check.
Just Stoth or...
Yeah, anybody who wants to. As he approaches, you hear his footsteps go.
Robotic foot. Must be one of our. Must be one. Stoth, to the rest. Stoth sees if he could quietly say this without.
They're still mentally linked. You could just.
Yeah, I know. Without raising any sort of suspicion with the Ruby's link. Seems this one's robotic.
release me, or my companion destroys you.
Stoth looks a bit of. Stoth blinks a little bit. I thought I did release you.
And release your coin.
Always going.
Perla is going to step a little closer, and the blade is going to start coming out of her sheath.
We cause a. Well, look. This is going to be fun.
Can I cast Prestidigitation and do like the Yakuza 0 equivalent of throwing cash all over the place? Fake.
Yeah,
Just grab a bunch of leaves and just.
Yep.
Hooray!
So yeah, I cast Prestidigitation and throw a bunch of fake coins all over the ground. See what happens.
You see a lot of them are going to scatter. Some that you had seen before. Except for there's one in particular that's hanging back.
Wait, which one?
It's this
That
one.
That
right
one over there.
here. And that one looks very familiar because that one looks like the one that you've seen before. At several locations.
Stoth is quiet, but then he curiously checks with the others. Let's see. That one hasn't changed his costume in a while.
You're gonna see him kind of back away from you guys.
I think we
and
found.
start down this alley.
So. So at this point they're distracted, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, would you look at that? All the coins that we have. Oh, how clumsy.
God, I want this other one to do so bad.
We'll get to combat. relax.
Refrain.
That's not that. I want to transform to start bulldozing through crowds of people to get to that guy, literally just throwing people left and right.
Oh my god, you're like a mad bull now.
Yeah, remember the Incredible Hulk movie where he's just throwing cars out of the fucking way when he's charging an abomination? Yeah, that type shit.
Yeah, so.
So they are sufficiently distracted by the coinage that was left on the ground?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so.
The fake
Yeah.
coins.
Now, if you oh no, that's all our money. How clumsy of us. Now, if you'll excuse us, we'll go be poor elsewhere. Stoth is going to be heading in the direction where he saw the last person, where he saw the familiar costumed. Now, let's move out of that square. The moment they realize the trick, the moment they converge on us.
Oh shit. Alright. Damn. Okay.
Oh, that spell. That's a fun spell.
that was a good use of that.
Yeah, because they're all connected visually. Also, Drez, did you see my messages?
Yeah. Alright, so you got this dude trapped. What are you gonna do? He's in an alleyway, by the way, so like there is no observations. You have
Does
full
he
reign to
pass?
do whatever the hell. Well, oh no, he fails instantly.
Oh,
Okay, they're all asleep.
Oh,
I'm using it asleep. Target falls
Okay.
unconscious.
Oh, okay. I was hoping to talk, but all right.
are you talking about?
Probably. Hmm?
Are you talking about these guys or just this dude?
Well, I think it's just the one character.
Okay, yeah, because most of these are robotic. Yeah, he'll be asleep then. He'll pass right the fuck out.
Yep, same garb as before.
Kill him now.
I suppose that would be the solving this.
If he's your target, you kill him.
It almost feels like this would be too. This is too easy, though.
Stow thighs the body. Stow thighs the sleeping body as he ponders for a moment. I wonder if he's getting up. I wonder if he's forcing others to be the same under him.
Looking around the Dres, what are the buildings like immediately to our sides? Are any of them abandoned? Are they occupied?
I'd say some of them are abandoned, some of them are occupied. It's
kind of a mix.
Yeah, it's kind of a mix. None of them are currently like occupied in a sense of like people actively in them at that time, but there are some that look abandoned, as in like nobody lives in them for a while, and there's some that are just have they just have people gone for the day.
Whichever one looks abandoned, that probably fucking druggies will probably just go in there from time to time to shoot up. I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna say, bring him in here.
Stoth nods as
Don't shake him awake. He's
Stoth
just asleep.
Stoth looks a bit annoyed. I wasn't planning on that. He says as he carries up this this raider, as he's not fully convinced this is the big guy. Probably just like a I'm Spartacus situation going on, you know. Yeah, so Stoth brings him into like the abandoned building as he ponders what to do next. Well, we're going to have to separate him from his psychic links. Let's see how to fight myself.
Bind him, and then blind him.
Blight him?
I can either take out his eyes or you can cover them.
Well, covering would be more worth it. And Stoth goes to get a cloth as he puts it around this raider's head, around his eyes. There we go. He's blinded. Now to bind him. Let's see. Do we have any rope around here, or? Or would anyone like
rope? Are you sure you want to use rope and not these? And she pulls out what are they, manacles?
Manacles?
Yes.
I have manacles. Yes.
Not monoculars.
Don't you mean monocles?
Shut up.
Monoculars. Okay, sure. He's got monoculars on him.
That was a joke.
I know.
And Antil's the type that runs away with it.
Anyways.
Yep.
I don't think he was here for the monoculars joke, so.
Anyway.
So manacles installed.
Yeah, so we have him binded, we have him blinded.
And he is asleep.
Yep. Right.
Well, if you want to talk to him, just give him a shake, he'll wake up. Or if you stab him, punch him. Whatever sounds good.
I don't know why, but for some reason, like, the scene from Deadpool slapping Wolverine awake comes to mind. From, like, his goofy little video game. And now for this part. Wake up!
Ah! Ah!
That little baby ass slap. I love it.
He's terrified of Stoth now. Ah!
He doesn't even see Stoth.
Doesn't matter.
He's laughing because he's scared. Alrighty, so.
Also, when he does lose consciousness, I'm pretty sure the link is broken.
Yeah, so I'm pretty
Does
sure
he
the
have to be
robots are like.
conscious for it?
Alrighty, friend. Alrighty, friend. You wanted to rob me. Now I want answers.
Wait, what's in his pockets, by the way? I'm gonna go through his pockets!
Oh my god, there's a dog. What the dog doing?
Well,
Robbing,
I'm
running your
obviously
pockets.
going into more of a humanoid form to do this. Obviously, I gotta have fingers to dig through fucking pockets.
Fingies.
What the dog doing? Stealing your car
I
keys.
got this. I got this.
Yeah, I kinda need fingies.
Oh my
yeah.
god, both of you are running his pockets. God damn it.
Hey,
No,
I'm not
23,
judging. I do that all the time with the corpses.
I'm being
He's
silly.
bound. With the 23, Issa's already emptied his pockets.
He has 1,000 gold.
That's it?
Yeah.
Well, that's a shame.
1,000 gold is actually a lot, but because Trez gave us lots and lots of platinum.
Alrighty.
Well, it's not Ruby Raider a lot, so I can tell you that.
1,000 gold in my pocket.
Alrighty, you. So.
Time check, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
this is
I see it.
almost done.
Yeah, I see it. Alrighty, you and I, let's have a chat.
What do you want to know?
Why do you call yourself the Ruby Raider? The Ruby Raider. The Ruby Raider.
Because that's who I am.
Uh-huh. So, So, do you know what else? Do you know what else is You know what else is funny? How you're lying.
You can't prove that I'm lying.
How did you easily get captured then?
How did I easily get captured?
Mm-hmm.
I let you capture me.
Figures. Let me guess, you're the bait for an even bigger trap in the building, am I right?
Yes.
So, what's the code word for the trap then?
I have one. I'm not gonna say it right now, but I have one.
Okay. I guess you'll tell us when you're ready, when you're good and ready then.
You're right. I will.
David will slug him across the head immediately. He'll do it. He'll do it 4 more times too.
Okay.
These are not light either. He's hitting him hard enough to probably to make him bleed too.
He's a commoner. Just a heads up.
I'm not gonna like kill him. I'll let you know that.
He's a commoner.
It's going to hurt him a lot. I think
Yeah.
you can only probably take like one punch and go like
I'll use my minor health potions to bring him back and then beat him again.
Oh my god.
You're...
David.
Tell us what you... Tell us
These
what
are
we wanna
very
know,
cheap, and I have
or
a
we'll
shitload
let him
of money.
keep hitting you.
I have over 7,000 platinum. How many of these do you think I can buy and keep you alive?
Oh dear.
You won't get
Hey.
anything out of me.
Hey, Drez. Can I do that thing I sent you?
I'll get a lot of your insides out of you.
You know, can I just use the words of terror on him? Because that would be amazing. He can't exactly run right now.
Alright then.
Oh.
He has disadvantage on ability checks. I don't think it'd be too hard to do that.
Now, you'll tell
Probably
us
not
more.
that one. Sorry.
Ah.
Now, my associate here is very, very persuasive with his fist.
You are terrifying. Yes. But there is something more terrifying than any of you. And you're not getting the truth from me at all.
Alright.
Alright, how about
Very
this?
likely that if he says it, you'll die.
Alright then. Alright then. Let me ask you then. What terrifies you more than us?
I'm not telling you.
Lovely.
Divulge.
Oh,
Give me a wisdom
command.
save.
At
Yeah,
disadvantage.
I'm not even gonna fucking bother. He's a commoner. There's no way he's passing a DC. It's not happening.
At disadvantage too, so.
Well, it doesn't matter. He literally is commanded to divulge.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, then you can be able to ask him questions.
Alright then. Let's get a straight answer then. Then, where's the real Ruby Raider?
She's not in this city.
Alright.
What is
Why
her
are you-
name?
What is her name then?
She's the mistress of coin.
Oh boy.
Mistress of Coin.
We already met the Ruby Raider.
I should have known.
She played you again.
Yep,
I
she got me
sit
good.
here- I was sit here to be a distraction for you.
Alright then. What's the and while you were distracting, what was the rest of the team going to do?
What do you mean?
They didn't tell you, did they?
No.
Of course not.
Allergies.
Of course not. That'd be too easy. Let's see. What other questions do we
I
have?
was just supposed to stall you. That is all.
Alright.
I got paid 15 silver to do this job.
Whew, you are absolutely getting ripped off, my friend.
Now wait a second, there was no silver in your pockets.
That was gold.
He just said like 1,000 gold because it all adds up
I
to
know,
1,000 gold.
I know. It was just.
Mimi. Right. Well then. Thank you for your services. Go back to school now.
Hit him again, David.
He clocks him in the head hard enough to break his neck.
Jesus Christ.
I take my manacles off of the now dead distraction. Well, I didn't mean kill him, but a concussion would have been fine.
What's the point of keeping him alive?
Fair
It's
point.
just, whatever. He was just bait.
The only now I'm more curious about what the distraction was for then.
To waste
gotta
our
really-
time.
You think they got plans around Akane?
Well, given the fact that she has a lot of essence of wild magic, no doubt they're probably going to see that and try to profit out of it, given the whole, gods as batteries mindset. Kind of
Typical of some goddess of coin wanting even more coin.
So now we go back to Naema.
Right.
I doubt she's in the room.
Yeah,
Well,
I-
I would.
she definitely have gone somewhere else by now.
Alright then, back to the ship and off to her realm.
Yep.
Looks like we're going on that heist earlier than expected.
Because she knows we were hunting her. She can't really defend herself in this realm. We would easily destroy her. So she retreats to her realm to prepare herself.
Makes sense. Clever.
If we
Like-
could... Well, I'm going to do this either way, but I'm going to take a brief stint to the astral plane to Madame Loriana's bar to get a rest.
I want
Hey,
all of my,
there's the spirit.
I want all of my resources available for this.
The spirit.
A good rest would be nice.
Hi, Callie. Welcome back.
What do you mean the spirit there, Euphoria?
I'm just saying we should be using Madame Lorion's bar as much as possible. I mean, it doesn't really cost us anything, and we get all our resources back.
Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. Yeah. Let's go. All right. Let's regroup and then see what we can do.
Alright, well, Dres, I guess we go back to the ship.
We don't. Yeah, we just go back to the ship.
Yep.
But I'm going to hit the long rest button on Perla. If there are no objections to
I
that.
think that's a. I think it's a
You
good
saw the
place
fucking
to-
ball there?
Yep.
I think it's a good place to stop it there, though.
That's fair.
Long rest.
Press this. Press that. Long rest. Get my
I
resources
guess.
back.
Using eye bite with my one eye.
Wrong room, Kai.
I mean, if you wanted to share my bed, you could ask nicely.
I stepped away from the computer for a second.
Oops.
Well.
Well, Perla doesn't really use her bed. She just meditates in her chair.
Kinda, yeah.
Is there a bed in there?
No.
Okay.
Using.
I was about to say.
She kind of just uses the couch as a bed.
Alright, so
Dres, is the child on this floor?
No.
Oh.
we have there's a
David
daycare floor.
David actually would not be on this floor then.
Dave.
The child is. You expressed very specific things for that child in front of.
Yeah, to create a room for it where it can basically get all the care that it needs.
Yes, but you also expressed that you were a danger to it, so it's in its own rare area.
I didn't say for it to protect. I didn't tell the ship to protect it from me or literally anything else.
Well, the ship was being literal with your words then.
That wasn't part of the command.
Okay, then if that's the case, then yeah, you can join the little play nursery area. You can go
Under the stairs.
Which currently does not exist.
Yeah, it's
But
not going to. I'm
next
not
time.
Nursery.
And again, it's a temporary area for it.
Yeah, I hope that this child does not stay on the ship the entire fucking time.
No.
I don't
Because
think. don't think that's
I will
the
make it
idea.
increasingly hard for the child to stay on this ship.
Now, I was gonna take it to Madame Loriana's when we do that.
I mean, you're going to Madame Loriana's right now. So.
Yeah. Yeah.
Next session.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I mean.
It's, this one is already dragging on long enough.
Yeah.
Everybody passes out from sleep exhaustion.
Alright. Yeah, I think that's a good place. So, you got bamboozled twice by the same person.
Oh no, the psychic link is still up, and while he's calm and like, yeah, they got me. No, the party can tell he's absolutely fuming.
Zai.
He
Well,
doesn't.
I told you we should have dusted that bitch right then and there.
Zai.
And yes. Yeah.
Callie Loaf.
Callie Love.
Kitty.
Aw.
Hi. How you doing, baby?
Look, I never said stove was the perfect way of handling things. He tries to do what he can, and unfortunately, it seems like 9 times out of 10 it'll bite him in the ass.
Perla and I handle things very well. Results occur. Whether they're good or bad, it doesn't matter. The results occur regardless. And that's what's important.
Not gonna lie, I really wanted to cast Disintegrate on one of the trunks of the tree and watch it fall on those assassins. Where's your sanctuary now?
Alright, good night, everybody.
Good.
Oh,
I'm gonna.
Good games, guys.
oh, Antino. Coach Antino, coach.
Yeah. I'm still here.
Wanna,
I don't know about him, but
Oh, okay. Wanna learn Mahjong sometime?
sure, but not tonight.
Yeah, of course not. tonight.
Definitely not tonight. But yes, I would definitely like to learn sometime.
Maybe tomorrow?
Tomorrow depends. I don't know. We've got some plans tomorrow. I don't know if that's gonna take. It's probably gonna take a while, but
Alright.
soon surely. We'll figure it out.
Play with you, Antino, and Drez.
But yeah, I'm down for sure.
Awesome.
All right, I'm signing off, guys. Have a good night.
See
Have a
you.
good night.
Bye.
How badly does David want to just dust?
Pretty sure.
The dust who?
The
Purifier?
Joaquin.
Oh, Joaquin? Oh, really? Fucking. I posted a video. I posted a video of what I wanted to do.
We all know who it's going to go to, though.
Like the fucking Mortal Kombat video of Noob Saibot's Make-A-Wish fatality. That's what I've been wanting to do.
Yeah, but let's be real. That's Stealth's quarry.
He doesn't have the grit. He won't do it. She'll give him they'll give him the flashy, the eye, the pretty eyes.
Not after being bamboozled by Stealth twice.
Stealth is too nice. Stealth is too nice of a character. He won't do it.
I don't believe that.
I'll say if Stoth won't do it, Akane will. Akane's probably fucking pissed right now.
Oh my god.
I'm not gonna hear the end of it once she gets back.
Nope. Cammy, what are you doing?
Yeah, no, Akane is gonna give you an earful for sure.
Why, when it was Akane's own dumbass fault for running off?
For taking so long to rescue.
I think at that point, Stoth would just snap.
Alright, let's see if I can win in Mahjong today.
Are you telling me I'm close to breaking the bean?
The beam.
Well, we'll see.
I'm sorry I'm so sadistic to people's characters. I ruined David. I'm so sorry.
Oh, you've seen nothing yet. Just wait. Just
funny
fucking
thing-
wait.
You know, funny thing about killing, Euphoria hasn't killed a living being since the Tropical Scion incident.
I wouldn't count a triple sign as a living thing. Unless you're... Oh, the clone thing!
No, there were a bunch of minions with the Tropical Scion. She
Oh,
definitely
yeah.
killed people.
They're those mind-controlled bastards, yeah.
Yeah. Like, they were invading her home. She was pissed
Yeah.
enough to kill them.
Let's see. Perla got a little sadistic when we were dealing with the dragon.
David, what
But
are
yeah,
you doing? You're slaughtering innocents! No, I'm preventing the enemy from having additional recruits.
But yeah, that was the last time Euphoria actually killed a living thing.
Yeah, you took out the minions and went full on pro-choice on the Atropal Scion.
The final solution of the Porter's Robosile.
Hi, Twitch, how you doing?
You know, funny thing is,
Turn
you know,
off your stream,
Yeah, the session's over, goofster.
you know, funny thing is, Euphoria has encountered destroyed eggs of unborn dragonkin before, or in Dazzant. So yeah, she would not. So yeah, part of her did not agree with the. Part of her does not agree with stuff like that.
Joe Cat streaming.
I mean, there's also, you know, the thing that happened when you first met Stoth.
That was.
Does nobody remember that?
Yeah, no, I remember.
Oh yeah, I do
I'd rather
remember
not
that.
remember.
Forcefully turning people into dragons.